What's up, guys? It's your boy Philly Halftime. I am going to do the 76ers game. Uh, uh, and the game's getting ready to come on. Hopefully, they change up. Give me a minute. I am working stuff out. So, what do you guys think the 76ers are going to do? Give me a minute. What's good? What's good? What's the score prediction that you think the 76ers are going to have? Do you think they're going to beat the Cavaliers? I am trying to fix the background. And now they got the 76ers game coming up. And I just hope they start playing like a team. To be honest with you, when somebody has to start getting open, and that's how I feel about it. Nobody's been getting open when James Harden has the ball or Embiid has the ball, or they don't try to get open to make some room, and they don't pick up the rebound. They don't even go for a rebound. That drives me crazy. But I think the 76ers will win. I say 115 to 105 in that area. You guys let me know what you think, what the score is going to be. You might not think that the 76ers win at all. Embiid's been playing really good. You got Maxey. I think Maxey last game had 30 points. I like Maxey on the bench. I like when he comes off the bench. I think that helps us a lot. But we got to play better defense, and we don't. We don't play no defense. EC1, what's good, buddy? I want Lovey Smith too. That's the guy we need right there. Lovey Smith. Get him at the defensive coordinator. Oh, in a heartbeat. You got to. 100% agree. It's got to be Lovey Smith. If we had Lovey Smith, I'm telling you now, we wouldn't have lost the Super Bowl. He would have actually came up with a better scheme. Yeah, he would have came up with a better scheme. Yes, gotta keep C.J. Gardner. Gotta keep him. You have to have C.J. Gardner. He'd be a big. He has to be a big one. All right. If you want him. What's up, Chad? Yeah. He put all his might into it. I'm telling you, that chair almost broke. He did it so he was doing it so good. Yeah, it was a good one. Kid's funny. That's what happens when you make a bet. I made a bet on the Eagles and I lost. He said if the Eagles would have lost, I got to get a pie in the face. So, yep, it was funny. If you guys didn't see it, go to my channel and we have it on video. You can go watch a pie get smashed in my face. And the way they did it with the slow motion and rewind, it was pretty good. See. So I'm doing 76ers tonight. Try something new. You guys just want to talk about anything, you can. Except for the Sixers, 76ers must come with a better defensive game. It drives me crazy when they don't. Because I think defense wins games. And then draft. You want the safety? I hear that the Eagles are going to go with the cornerback from Georgia. I forgot his name. Oh, he ain't off the top of my head right now. But I think they're going with the cornerback from Georgia. Yes, we do need a safety. I agree with you. But I think they're going with a cornerback. But there's a lot of people saying, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, Witherspoon. I think that's the guy. I think that's what we're going to go with. Now, I will let you know this. I we got a lot of guys that we got to take place. We're going to lose a lot of guys this year. I think we're losing Brandon Graham, and I think we're going to lose Kelsey. We're going to lose Fletcher Cox, but we're going to lose a couple people. I mean, you still got. There's one that nobody's talking about, to be honest with you, and that's Lane Johnson. Now I know he has like a year or two left on his contract, but he might call it quits of all the injuries he has, and he had mental thing, but it could be a possibility. So don't take it away. Lane Johnson could be a possibility, like a sleeper that nobody knows about. I think Kelsey is going to still be on the Eagles, but I think he's going to be an offensive line coach. I mean, that's just my opinion. We got his replacement, but Lane Johnson might just call it quits. I mean, I know a lot of people don't believe in it, but Hey, he might call it a career. He's always hurt. Let's be honest. He's been hurt a lot. Maybe he's going to call it a year. Last year he had a mental breakdown. I don't know. I really don't know that one. Hmm. That's a good one. I mean, I'm just so in love with Lovey Smith that that's all my eyes are set on. I want Lovey Smith so bad now. But if we, yeah, he was a yeah. But I mean, their defense wasn't bad. It's just like my eyes are set on Lovey Smith. I don't know. I'm blinded right now. It's just it's just new on the game. What's going on? Just got over with. But yeah, no, I see him. I see the Eagles making a hard push for Lovey Smith, especially when he played for the Bears, and how the Eagles they were in awe how he had that defense. Now you had if if Lovey Smith was the defensive coordinator for this one, Howie Roseman would be in awe because look at all the weapons Lovey Smith would have had. Yeah, BG Cox. Yo, I know for a fact that we would have broke that 72 sack record. If we had Lovey Smith, I know for a fact we would have had that sack record because Lovey Smith would blitz more. He would come up with better schemes. And he could do it on the fly too. Let's just be honest. I mean, you just look at the guys that we had this year, you know? And we always put the guys out there. The coordinator has to come up with the positions. They're going to make that friggin' move. Yeah. Yeah. Tampa Bay. Yeah. Tampa Bay didn't even deserve to be in the playoffs. And they made Patrick Mahomes lose. And when Patrick Mahomes limped off the field at halftime, don't you smell the blood in the water? That's when you put more pressure on him. You go after that leg, and they didn't do it because of Jonathan Gannon. I mean, Slay didn't help the situation. Maddox didn't help the situation either. Not being on the same page. Like, how you not have that? How is it you don't have your corners on the same page? How come Maddox and Slay's not talking? They're leaving guys wide open. They had 2 walk-in touchdowns where they were just doing a pitching catch. I want Lovey Smith so bad. Like, I'm focused. My focus is Lovey Smith. Nobody else. There's not a second. There's not a third person. I want Lovey Smith so bad. Just imagine what would have happened. You guys give a shout out to Easy One, dude. He is exactly right on this. Lovie Smith would be friggin' fire right now. I know we would have a ring because it wouldn't have been our defense having problems. No, no. I want Lovie Smith. Gotta be. It's gotta be him. Overpay him. Pay him as a head coach. I don't care because it's not on the salary cap. You pay Lovie Smith as a head coach. Who cares? It's not on the salary cap. I don't care who you like. And I do want to see Kelsey be a coach because you see it in his face this year, and you can listen on his podcast. Like he's out. I know he's out. He's definitely going to be out on this one. I don't know, people might disagree with me, but yeah, I think he's out. I think Brandon Graham. I don't think Brandon Graham might not retire, but he might not be playing here. Oh yeah, hands down, he's better than Gannon. Yeah, I easy one. Who would you want more? Who do you want? I mean, who are you mostly focused on? Hired him. I don't know how they hire him. All right. You want him? All right. All right. You want one Lovey Smith? Interesting. It's a shocker. Mm. And how come the guy from Kansas City's not getting a head coaching job? Gannon got a head coaching job before the defensive coordinator for Kansas City. Oh yeah, yeah, Philly Love, yeah. What's that guy's name from Kansas City? Defense coordinator. Why is he getting no love? That's crazy. Why does he not go for somewhere? That guy should have had a head coaching job for Cannon now. That's the crazy part. It's just unremarkable. James Harden, Melton, Harris, Tucker, and Embiid is your starting lineup. Give me 1 minute, guys. Oh, Spinaga? Oh, what's the other guy? What guy am I thinking of? The offensive coordinator? Oh, yeah, I guess he's I forget what the other one is. Spagnuolo should be a head coach, too. Before Gannon. Let's just be honest, though. Three. Philly just hit a three. Look, the enemy. The enemy, yes. Him. How has he not got a head coaching job? He's offensive coordinator, I believe. My bad. I said defense. How has he not got one? They've been eyeing him up for 3 years now. Embiid for two. It's 5-2. Bill. So Cavaliers got the ball. Shooting a three. Brick. But they got the rebound. So now they got two. But they got the rebound. He signed for 5 years? How's he get that contract, dude? I don't understand. Wow. 5-year deal. Down again. As long as he's out of Philly, I don't care. Because you made us lose that Super Bowl. Not switching up. Oh wow. Yep. I mean, don't get me wrong. We had the best defense, but he don't like switching up his scheme, and that's what gets me. And when you don't tackle in practice, and I've been preaching this all along, EC. When you don't practice and tackling in practice, guess what's going to happen? You're gonna screw it up in the you're gonna screw it up in the game and corpus tackling. It is what it is. It's just you got to work on your craft. Your craft is tackling for a linebacker. You know what I mean? You have to work on it. Cavaliers at the 3-throw line. 7-6 Philly. That's crazy. James Harden with a 3. 10-6. Easy one. That's crazy. Their stats. I believe you. But he likes that bend but don't break, you know? And that's the way they do things. I don't like that bend but don't break defense. Go after him. Play that game. Come on, get the rebound. All right, Embiid got the rebound. Going up the field. Gave it to Harden. Nobody's getting open. They're just standing around watching Harden to try to do whatever he can do. Nobody's trying to do nothing. Right up this thing and got 2. When you don't move, I don't like it when they don't move. I don't like when they don't try to get open to give Harden to be able to pass the ball and give it an easy shot. All right. 76ers got the ball back. And Harden has it. Nobody's moving. Nobody's getting open. Gives it to Embiid. Embiid goes up for 2. And there is a foul. Cavaliers got it. Going right up the middle. And they got 2. So it's 15-10. Philly. James Harden has it. James Harden for 3. Banging it in. Cavaliers going up the middle. Going up the court. Cavaliers passing the ball all the way around. Right up the middle. Oh, Embiid got the rebound. All right. Let's go. Embiid in the middle. Should be a foul, but they only shot for 3 by the bias. Bias got 3. That was a nice one. It's going to be the. He's going to be the offensive coordinator for it. Yeah, he's gonna be the Brandon Johnson's gonna be the offensive coordinator. I think they're gonna give the that what you going? He's gonna take over the play calls again. I don't think he's gonna be the play calling guy. Shout out for the 13 people in here. Thank you guys for coming in, hanging out. Guys, give me the score prediction of the 76ers game. Yes, he did. Easy one. Everybody showed up in the big game. You know, I mean, our offense was going down the field and we were dominating. It's just, first of all, you whoever has the most turnovers, if it's, turnovers win games. That punt return killed us. Nobody likes to say it, but that fumble from Jalen Hurts for the touchdown killed us. I mean, our punt returner wasn't giving us like the great field positions as Kansas City was a punt returner. You know what I mean? And that's straight honesty. Yes, ours had okay, but not. They didn't give us. Hey, here's 5 yards. All you gotta do is go in there for 5 yards. But Philly's up 23-10. And B got another rebound. And Tucker for 3. PJ Tucker with 3. Come on, Embiid. Embiid with another rebound. Gives it to Harden. Get up there, Harden. Get legs. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna try my best, Jeff. I'm not gonna be. I can't. I'm not like you. I'm not that good, but I want to be as good as you one day. Right? Vincent Joseph, coach. It's gonna be real interesting to see what the Eagles do this year. EC1. We got a lot of moves we got to make. You know, you got to sign. You still have to sign Jalen Hurts. I think you can sign him for 45 to 48 million dollar range. I think that's what he's going to go for. You had to sign him. You had to sign C.J. Gardner, and then you got draft picks. Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot the Eagles have to do. Can they sign Brandon Graham back on the cheap? And that's what it had to be, on the cheap. What's good, Randall? How you doing, buddy? So you guys, if you never went to my channel, go check me out at Philly Halftime on YouTube. I'm on Twitter. I'm on TikTok at Philly Halftime. You can see my bet that I made with my son getting a pie stuck in my face. It's hilarious. So the 76ers are dominating in this game right now. And you know Mitch, he'll be like, well, they're going to give it up. It's the Doc Rivers thing for Mitch. We're going all the way, though. I like messing with Mitch. It's fun. Where you at, Mitch?
Yo, what's up, man?
Oh, what's good, AM?
Oh my God, I'm late. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you messing me up, AM. You got to help me figure this out, dude. Yes, I definitely see the Eagles hiring Lovie Smith. AK, AM, do you see the Eagles hiring Lovie Smith? Yes, Lovie Smith is the go-to guy. James Harrison gives it to Embiid. Embiid shoots a 2. Nice.
Muted for some odd reason. Sorry, I'm muted. I don't know why.
76ers are dominating, AM.
Yep. Well, it's just the beginning of the game. Don't let that fool you. It's the NBA. They can easily come back and win. We saw the Magic do it.
All right, Mitch. All right,
I've
Mitch.
been there. I've seen it. I'm sorry.
I see you. I see what's going on, AM.
Yeah, I love the Sixers. I've loved them since the '90s. But I mean, I like the Sixers basketball before I like the Philadelphia Eagles. Like truly came into my heart. But seriously, I can't with this team. I have no faith. Every time I tell people, if I'm in a crowd of friends and I'm at a party and we're talking NBA and everyone looks at me and they go, "Oh, what are you a fan of?" And I go, "Oh, the Sixers." You know what they say? "Oh, I just feel bad for you."
Get the rebound. Oh my God.
It's like, damn. It's like, okay, well, I guess I don't have an argument to make.
Yes. AM, who do you want as the defensive coordinator? EC1 and me agree. We want Lovie Smith.
I'd give you a list of 10 and it wouldn't matter because Howie Roseman's got his own agenda. I like, nobody can predict Howie Roseman. We didn't predict him getting 2 picks. The only thing I've ever gotten Howie Roseman right was last year when I knew we were going to spread out the 2 picks and give one away so we would have 2 picks this year. That's the only time ever I have ever gotten a Howie Roseman prediction right. And I predicted a lot. I predicted coaches. I predicted players in the draft. This and for the past decade, I can't do it. And I'm going to say it again. Howie's on his own. Dude, who thought literally we were going to get Nick Sirianni as head coach of Philadelphia? Did anyone see that one coming? Did anyone see that coming?
To be honest with you, they always get somebody that you never heard of.
I never heard of Nick. I mean, we knew Nick Sirianni, but I had
Hold on,
no
let's be
idea we were
honest.
going for the Colts.
When Andy Reid got here, you didn't know who Andy Reid was.
I mean, what if it's a college coordinator?
They went for one. They went for a college coach. What happened? He got a big head on his shoulders and thought he was better than everybody. He thought he knew it more than anybody.
You know, I just want a Dan Quinn and a Jim Schwartz of defensive coordinators, and I'll just say that. I want a Dan Quinn or a Jim Schwartz of defensive coordinators. Let me just say their names right.
I want Lovie Smith. EC wants Lovie Smith, but all right.
I just don't trust.
Dad said, "What's up, AM?"
How you doing, Chad? Now let me get the game on. If I just sat down, hold on.
I need you to fix the background.
Wait, the background?
Yeah, I tried to fix the background.
Oh, what is this? Pick and roll? It's not the pick and roll.
No, he had it set for something, but yeah.
Can we just do that, or do you want something in particular?
I don't know. I don't know. Mitch had something up there, but I forgot what it was. Yeah, Lovie Smith, buddy. Easy one. I'm with you, buddy. I really am. I'll take him all day long.
Now, why? Hold up. Why Lovie Smith? Talk to me.
All right, because he was the coach for the Chicago Bears, and he was awesome at it. He was a defensive coordinator for the Chicago Bears. Yeah, he went to Tampa Bay.
Wait. It says he's a head coach of the Texans right now.
He's not the head coach of the Texans. They fired him.
Okay.
But he's a good defensive coordinator. Some defensive coordinators cannot cut the mustard and be head coach.
And particularly a linebacker coach in the defense.
Yes.
We need linebackers. That's for damn sure, because Gannon couldn't figure it out. Man, I tell you what, though, I am starving right now.
Further, EC1 has a question for you.
Vance Joseph.
You want to get you on him?
As a defensive coordinator?
Yeah.
Dude, it doesn't matter. You could say all these.
We're trying. If you built the team, AM, that's what we're getting at. If you built the team, who would you want as the head coach? I mean, the defensive coordinator.
Bruce Arians. I mean, I'm sorry. That would be awesome having him as a defensive coordinator. That won't happen. I meant Bud Foster, but he's retired. If you really want to know who I want,
retired,
the highest paid secondary coach in college, fucking Bud Foster from Virginia Tech. That's who I want. No one.
I would say Buddy Ryan, further AM, but you know. If you want to go
I don't know right now. I don't know any defensive coordinators right now. I don't keep tabs of coaches.
Okay.
I'm not a coach guy. I'm a player guy. Fair. I'm not a coach guy.
No, that's fair.
Like I said, either way, no matter who I pick, that's why I went with Bud Foster anyways, because even if I pick someone, it ain't going to be correct. You have the whole in college. You have the whole, and if there's so many possibilities we could go with. And then what would fit with Nick Sirianni? Let's look up. Let's do some investigating real quick. Where's Nick Sirianni from? Where could he possibly pick and choose from? Because you know he's going to pick someone that he's worked with previously before.
He's not picking it.
But you know that they're going to come to an agreement together.
No. That's what happened.
But hold on.
That's what happened with Doug Peterson. He's just Nick Sirianni's just a yes guy. He's not allowed to pick his coaches.
Well, I understand he's not. I completely agree with what you just said.
That's what happened with Doug Peterson. You're gonna have the coaches that they.
I didn't mean pick though. I just want them to get along. Just an approval by Nick Sirianni. It doesn't matter if Nick Sirianni doesn't like the guy or doesn't, but it would be a beneficial that Sirianni does like the guy coming into the office, and then, oh yeah, I can work with this guy. I could see eye to eye with him.
Yeah, they're all gonna say that to you.
Right.
Because they're not gonna spill
But
no
you're
bad
right. I
blood.
don't want Nick Sirianni making the pick, and that's what he did. I think previously he brought everyone from the Colts over. I don't want that. I don't want a Colts team. We had a Colts team.
Yeah,
Fuck the Colts.
I
hate the Colts. I hate the Colts as much as the Cowboys, to be honest with you.
I don't hate nobody more than I hate the Cowboys.
No, because I know them from Baltimore Colts. I don't like the Baltimore Colts. I don't like the Baltimore Ravens, and I don't like Baltimore. Sorry, right. I'm Philly guy. Fuck Baltimore.
No, I get you. I understand. I just hate Dallas more.
Yeah, I mean, in all respect to the people that live in Baltimore, it's a beautiful city. I love Little Italy. It was the best time I ever had. After the aquarium, dude, we go to Little Italy. I kid you not. The power goes out right when our food comes. I got this big bowl of pasta, right? Power goes out. Now, all next around us is a bunch of Italian restaurants. I swear to you not, the Italian chefs, these big, bald-headed, I'm Italian, so I can say it, come out, storm out onto the street and start cussing blue at the fucking power company. Get the power on. I got customers here. And it's not just our restaurant. It was 3 different restaurants, and they're all yelling the blue streak at the power company to get the power back on. I'm sitting here eating. It was free entertainment. It was the best entertainment. I was like, man, this is like a Goodfellas movie. I'm getting free entertainment. I'm getting my meal. I was like, this is great. Shout out Little Italy and Baltimore. You guys know how to rock. But see what I'm saying? Look, Cavaliers are coming back.
Yeah.
It's not over.
No, we got a nice fucking lead. I mean, yes, the game just started. Stop. We're going all the way, AM. I'm calling it.
I hope so. I really do. I hope we win it.
I hope we win it.
Dude, it was such a disappointment losing that Super Bowl. But the disappointment was on this team itself going into it from the get-go. We don't deserve to win. Am I honest with you? I even if it was close, yeah, I guess you have time. You're gonna say, "What are you kidding? It's the Super Bowl. Of course, I'll take a ring." No, I don't want that ring. There was just something odd. Something I don't want it. I don't want it. I moved on after halftime. I would literally said, if even when we come back, I almost don't want this. I don't want it. We win another Super Bowl another time. This one wasn't magical. It wasn't like 2018. You know what I'm saying? It just something about it. It just wasn't. The halftime sucked. The commercials, I guess, were okay. I mean, let's talk about the game individually. We just weren't dominant.
We weren't dominant because Jonathan Gannon.
I didn't want the Super Bowl to be close. Fuck everybody that's a fan or not a fan of the Eagles and whatever, the Chiefs that wanted a close game. You can go to hell. I hope it was 38-7. That's my Super Bowl victory. That's my dream Super Bowl. When the Eagles just dominate. It could. I want it to be 0-100 if it could be. Then I'll feel worthy of a ring.
You're right.
I mean, no, but you are right in a way. I mean, I'll take a ring any day, too.
But I'll take a ring.
You know who's going to be chirping after the roll? Oh, you had an easy schedule. You barely could beat the Chiefs. It was so lucky. I don't want to hear that. I liked after 2017, everyone shut their mouth because we beat Tom Brady and nobody could say a word. Nobody could say anything because why? We beat a damn Tom Brady with a backup quarterback and we dominated.
They wouldn't say nothing if we won against
special.
AM, they wouldn't have said nothing if we won against Kansas City because they couldn't because we had the trophy.
They'd still be chirping.
They wouldn't. They had to shut their mouth because we have the trophy.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, all these guys have done it at the high end. EC1, you are right. The Phillies are winning. The 76ers are winning 42-26.
Oh, wow. I'm having Hungarian food tonight.
There you go.
Chicken pepper kosh?
Chicken pepper kosh.
It's like a paprika chicken.
Oh, really?
It's a Hungarian authentic chicken pepper kosh.
Cavaliers got to take 2 foul shots. Missed the first one. So, AM, do you think Kelsey retires? I think he retires. Missed both foul shots. You there? AM?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. I was just typing something. Sorry about that.
Oh.
I was just typing the chicken pepper kosh thing. Apparently, I'm having Hungarian food. Yep.
Oh.
I'm starving, man.
You're at a table and you're always hungry.
Dude, I'm always hungry. I'm like the dude from Fast and Furious, the black guy. He's like, man, I'm hungry. That's me, dude. Like, I love that character in Fast and Furious. He's always hungry, dude. That's me, man. I could just eat. When I go on vacation, my number one mission is not to go sightseeing. My mission is to go find the best, hottest food around this town.
Easy one got one for you.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Outdated defensive scheme. Loves this is.
He's good.
Yeah. I mean, he makes a good point, but the thing is,
he makes a real good point.
I know, but the thing is, don't get your hopes up high for Lovey, because I guarantee you ain't going to get him. Because one thing, I was going to say one word, Howie.
I got my blinders on right now. I got to do more research, but my blinders are on and my fingers are crossed that we get Lovey
every year, man. The disappointment people, they do these mock drafts. These Eagle fans doing mock drafts, getting all the fans hyped up. Oh, we're gonna get this for wide receiver. Oh, we're gonna get this for a cornerback for round 1, and then every draft comes. But I have to say, this year was interesting because we all did want Jordan Davis, but who thought we were going to get AJ Brown? Who thought we were going to get AJ Brown, man?
I said we were going to trade for a wide receiver. I said we
got that right. Okay,
I said we were going to trade 2 first-round draft picks like 2 weeks before the draft, and we did before the draft even started.
Trade 2?
I said we were going to trade. I said we were going to trade 2, and we did.
Oh,
the 2 overall draft picks. We had 3 draft picks. I said we're going to trade 2 of them. We trade 2 of them. I said, we're going to trade another 2. And we did that. Friggin', everybody was like, oh my God, how did you see that coming? I'm like, and like, we got 2 draft picks this year. Guess what, AM? We're not using both of them.
No, I think we're going to extend it too.
No, we're going to trade 1.
Think about how dominant the Eagles will be knowing that every other team doesn't have 2-round draft picks, but we just keep going at it. 2 draft picks every year. We're the dominant draft team every year. How you doing, Earl? How you doing? Hope you're having the most excellent day. Thank you for tuning in.
So, like, we're not having 2 draft picks this year. Everybody's looking with their blinders on, but we're not doing that. We're gonna trade one of them draft picks. Why? Because we don't have the money to get those draft picks.
Right.
We're not gonna do it. People are just like blinded by, oh, we got 3 first round draft picks. We're using them all. No, you're not.
Right. Hey, would you like to join my show next Tuesday for the Fly Around Philly and Talk Eagles?
If I'm not working.
Oh, nice. All right, cool. Yeah, I think I do
I'm
it. I do it
I'm
around
getting ready
3,
back to go to work, and I don't know when.
Oh, okay. Well, I do it around 3:30 or 4. We do 30 minutes, talk the birds, and then we fly around a little bit around Philadelphia if you're interested.
Cool.
If you're more than welcome to join. I don't fly right away. I just kind of linger in the cockpit and we just kind of talk Eagles football before we take off, and then we go fly underneath the Benjamin Franklin Bridge.
I meant to join you last time, but I had something to do.
Oh, you're fine, dude. No worries, dude. Last stream was completely fine. I had Jerry Lee join, and I had a lot of. I think Desert Eagles was in my chat. It was a lot of fun, dude. We talked a lot. We really got into depth about how defense wasn't really to blame. It was the defensive coordinator to blame. It was special teams to blame that finally bit us on the ass. We knew we had a special teams problem, but it finally showed in the Super Bowl how weak it is. Man, I do miss Chris Maragos. I miss him. And now I know that from his health condition that wasn't treated properly, and when he retired after the Super Bowl, the man could have still been on a Philadelphia Eagle at the age of what? 36. That man was fine. He could have still been okay.
Wanted to retire.
He could have still been here. He had to retire. He was injured. His knee was a problem, and he just won $43 million lawsuit.
Yep.
Woo! How about
what he said? That's what he said. He went, woo! I'm taking that, dude.
Yeah, I know, right? $43 million for a fucking special teams, dude. That guy, he deserves it, though. He fucking deserves it. You know, Jeffrey Lurie's getting a payday out of that because you know Jeffrey Lurie helped him up with a fucking lawyer.
Yep.
Guarantee you, Jeffrey Lurie got him the best lawyer in Philadelphia and said, "Chris, we're going to take care of you. Sorry that orthopedic was a bad guy. We're gonna nip it in the bud." And I'm so glad he has a ring.
It's cool that he got a ring.
Now,
and you're saying the same thing I said. I am, and that's why I like talking football with you guys.
One guy.
EC1's a good Eagles content creator. He knows it too.
Oh, he knows his stuff. I know
he knows his stuff. I mean, come on, like turnovers hurt you.
You can't allow 14 points on
hurt us. But you know what hurt us? That's special teams all the way to the 5-yard line. Like, come on. Tackle.
That right there, that was literally the slow death of the Eagles. Watching that, literally, I felt like it was an hour of my time watching that slowly progress down the field. I was just biting my nails and just holding my hair, just ripping out my hair, just going, what the fuck? You can't do that in the Super Bowl. Maybe in a regular season game, but not in the Super Bowl. Oh, you can't drop the ball. Jalen Hurts had no contact and dropped that ball. Now, I know he was switching hands to throw it away because he was being pressured, but you just can't forget to not hold the ball.
Yeah, you can't.
You should have just thrown it at their feet.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You got to keep.
Take the penalty. Even I would have rather even taken a penalty for throwing it not to an eligible wide receiver downfield.
But you gotta block too, dude. It's like, what you call it? Maxie just got 2, so it's 50-30.
Yeah, the special teams head coach got to go. He's a nothing burger. Yeah. You know who the special teams coach reminds me of? Frank Beamer in Virginia Tech, the leader of special teams, the guru special teams, Frank Beamer at Virginia Tech. That's what fucking it reminds me of. A Frank Beamer ball. I don't want Beamer ball on the Eagles.
Yeah, but you got to have somebody, a punt returner and a kick returner, that actually can get you some good positions on the field. You can't just keep on calling for a fair catch. And if you don't fair catch it, he gets 5 yards or he loses like 10. You can't do that.
I know.
You got to give us a yard. A guy's going to give us like 20, 30 yards,
I like
40
it.
yards.
I love it because we're not making excuses. We know the problem. We're gonna fix
we
it.
know our problems.
Yeah,
You're
we're
right.
not making
We
a
know our
bullshit
problems.
excuse saying, "Oh, well, the refs."
We're not blaming. We're not
turf
blaming
was
the
bad."
coach. We're not blaming the
Woohoo!
refs. We're not blaming the refs. We're not blaming the coaches. You know what I mean? We're not putting the blame game.
It was a half moon. It must have been a full moon that day. It's why we lost. You know,
Yeah.
like woohoo! The grass wasn't picked right. Apples to apples.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The field sucked. I mean, but it's on both sides of the ball. I mean, you pay almost $1 million to have the field. Why don't you have the field exactly right? Like, come on. People are sliding. Your punter is sliding. Your kicker's sliding all over the place. Like, come on. But we need a punt returner. We need a kick returner. You know, everybody knows what we need. I'll take that one. EC1. Marcus Clay. I'll take him. I'll take. But right now, I would take SpongeBob SquarePants right now for fucking special team coach. Anybody. Coordinator. Anybody. People want to blame the blocking, but that you got to get open. You got to make something happen. James Harden's up going up in the field and shoots it off. What the hell just happened? Bounced off a freaking Cavaliers off their head. It was a total miss. And it bounced off the Cavaliers' head out of balance. Embiid has it. Nobody's getting open. I hate this play. Yeah, that's what happens when nobody wants to get open. They just in their hand. I hate that further. Yeah. Embiid sitting there trying to pass it to somebody, but nobody wants to get open, so he tries to go through through the whole court side and pass it. And the Cavaliers got it because nobody wants to get open. So it's 52-35, 76ers. Harden is bringing the ball up. Nobody's getting open. A block from Embiid. Nobody's getting open, and there's a foul. Who are? I think the special teams guy is going to stay the same. Like Candyman going to EC1, like Candyman, go in the bathroom, turn out the lights, and say, Lovey Smith, 3 times. You pop up behind you. Currently, it's under review. I do think the special team coach is going to stay. I don't think they're going to do anything for him. Yes. Lovey Smith fits. I would be so happy. That'll make that if he comes here in a couple of weeks, that'd be a great news. Especially if we're going to be hurting a defense for a little bit, guys. It ain't like we're going to have the same guys. Is Bradbury coming back? We don't know. Is C.J. Gardner coming back? He said he wants to stay, but is Brandon Graham coming back? There's like 8 guys on defense.
Be nice.
Fletcher Cox is probably going to retire. Brandon Graham's going to probably retire. Kelsey's going to probably retire. Don't get me wrong. And if you want a dark horse, I think Lane Johnson might retire.
I'll be right back, man. Hold up.
There was a foul. And the 76ers
Say one thing, but I do love how we have the upper lead here by 20 points.
Right.
Fantastic. Especially against the Cavaliers. I told Mitch, I was like, this is such a crucial game to show that we should be the top 3. And we're doing it right now, but we have to keep it up. It's not over. I'll be right back, dude.
Joseph. Yeah, instead of Candyman, go to the bathroom and yell it 3 times. Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith. Yeah, he's been hurt a lot, Joseph. Lane Johnson's been hurt a lot, and he last year he had a mental breakdown. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not saying it's for sure because he has 2 more years on his contract. But hey, he could retire, and everybody they'd be shocked if he would be. I wouldn't be shocked because he's been through a lot. So the 76ers are up 56. The Cavaliers have 35. And it's a good game. They just got to keep it up. Who you guys got winning this game? Here goes MB for 2. Oh, the foul? Green got the 1 foul. Hey, 76ers, 57-35. Embiid, pass to Embiid. James Harden. James Harden for three. In and out. Nobody wants to pick up a rebound. Nobody wants to try to get a rebound. Yep. He didn't even give Eagles fans a shout out or nothing. Nope. Glad he's gone, though, Joseph. I'm glad he's gone. Now we got to get Lovie Smith. Who do you want, Joseph, as defensive coordinator for the Eagles? I want Lovie Smith. He was a great defensive coordinator for the Chicago Bears. He went to Tampa Bay. And then he went to Rex Ryan. Be interesting, Joseph, if they called him for that. Knowing his dad was the head coach of the Eagles and Rex Ryan, that'd be kind of interesting. A lot of fans would probably say no. I wouldn't be all poo-poo about it. It'd be interesting. You know, he'd probably be excited to come back to Philly. No, I wasn't seeing it. Mm-hmm. Yes, Rex Ryan's a good defensive mind coach. I just talk about anything anybody wants to talk about, buddy. There you go. Further I am. He's better than Jonathan Gannon. So the 76ers are just dominating in this game. 57-35. As long as they keep it up like this. Embiid got the ball. Passes to Harden. There's a foul. Cavaliers got the ball. Come on, a little bit of defense. Come on, get the rebound. Rebound. Harden with the rebound. Harden goes up to the court. Embiid, pass to Embiid. Embiid for two. They're 37-19. Cavaliers are 36-22. Can't do that on YouTube. You're not allowed to show the
I
game.
bet.
You're not allowed to play this. You're not allowed to play YouTube. You can't play it on. You can't even have the game on.
You're not even allowed to think freely.
Yeah, YouTube. YouTube takes all your rights away. You're not allowed to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you abide by the terms and services.
Yeah. Embiid misses one foul shot.
Man.
It's a real good game, guys. It's 60-35. Embiid got one foul shot off. It's 60-35. This is a real good game. You can't do it. You're not allowed. They'll take us off. They'll literally just shut us down right away. Nobody wants to see an old bag. I can't help it. I'm old, Dan.
I
Damn,
tell
dude.
you what.
Listen, I can't help it that I'm old, dude. I didn't know that was going to hurt your feelings, though. No, can't do it. And put your link in below. Just stop by everybody's channel. Check out Hardcore Sports. Check out me, Philly Halftime. You get to see a pie get jammed in my face. That was funny as hell. Go check out my boy Further AM. As soon as he gets done playing around, I'll put his link in the channel. Now we got the rebound, and B got the rebound. Pass to James Harden.
Hey man, I hate to say this.
In our hand because that's what we're good for.
I gotta get going, bro. I hate to be leaving you, but I gotta get going.
Where you going?
Got a family.
Huh.
Family.
Well, thanks for stopping by and
thank you, man. And hey, make sure everyone subs and gives a like to Halftime. He's doing the most excellent job here. Keep tuning in. I appreciate
the channel so they can stop and see your channel.
No, don't even worry about it. Dude, Halftime, you're more important, dude. You're doing an excellent job, dude. I'm just was trying to come in and give you someone to talk to for a little bit. Because I told Mitch, I was like, I can't stay the whole time, but I'll come in and give some thought and
you gave me a lot of help.
Thank you, man. Hey, you have the most excellent night now, all right?
You too. Thank you.
Take care, bro. Wait, see you next time.
See ya. And the 76ers are dominating in this game. Playing a great game right now. It's 63-38. People in the chat. Thanks, guys, for sticking around. You guys are great. Yeah, Embiid's on fire. James Harden's doing a great job. I don't like when the Sixers don't try to get open. I don't like that part, but apparently that's the new day and age of basketball. They just stand there and watch the guy do what they're going to do. Yeah, sometimes they make it, but sometimes they don't. But you got to try to get open too. And you got to start playing defense. And, you know, Embiid got a good. Embiid's been getting a lot of rebounds tonight. What do you guys think about this game right now that's been going on? Yeah, Kentucky Derby. Yeah. Don't ask me, Chad. I don't know, dude. They want to watch the game and you can't watch the game. I don't know. Hey, I can only do so much, buddy. Brother AM left us, Chad.
Hey,
Hey, Mitch.
hey, just let me take off this overlay and then I'll pop off.
Okay.
Yep, I just got home. I gotta watch AEW for Earl, and then I'm out.
Okay.
Sixers are, yeah, you're gonna blow it.
Why would you say that, Mitch? I had a good old time here saying they ain't going to do it. And I said, Mitch is going to come around and say, they're going to blow it.
Yeah, they are gonna blow it.
They're playing great right now.
Well, yeah, they're making everything.
But then again, you got Embiid and he's getting a lot of rebounds.
Yeah.
What's your prediction of the score?
I didn't even come up with one.
Okay.
There we go.
I was trying to figure where that is, but
You go to brand, you scroll down the backgrounds, boom.
oh yeah,
I had to upload it.
couldn't find it. I was stupid.
All right. I'll catch you later. Have a good stream.
All right, later.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's so many Sixers are dominating right now. It's halftime. And, you know, I don't think they're gonna blow it. I think they're gonna keep this lead through the whole game. They're getting their rebounds, the ones they should be getting. They're making their threes. I mean, they're just going all the way around. They're dominating right now. I think it's gonna be a great game. Daddy's already gone, buddy. He was only here to fix the back screen because I couldn't find it. With domination right now. Yeah, so 76ers got to keep this flow up, making their 3-point shots and getting rebounds. They really need to keep this up, and I think they're going to stay consistent with this big lead. Yeah. But for the first half of the game, 76ers game, it was very good. Like everybody says, though, in the first half, the 76ers are always doing good. It's what happens in the second half. Can Doc Rivers keep this momentum? Can he not have a brain fart and mess it all up? So the 76ers are 54% of making threes. They're 15 out of 8 out of 15. That's not bad. Embiid has 12 points, 9 rebounds, and that's what he has to do. He has to get he has to get that going on. Harrison has 10 points. So PJ Tucker has 5 points. Tobias Harris has 10 points. Embiid has 12. James Harris has 15. Milton has 8. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. '76ers need to keep this up, though. I will say that. Play better defense. Keep that defense going. Give me 1 second, guys. Well, what an awesome game by the 76ers right now. Guys, you think the 76ers are going to lose this lead? James Harrison also has 9 assists. He's 15 and 9 assists. 15 points, 9 assists. That's why you got to get open. Harrison try to pass it to you, and you don't get the open. You just watch him. So now it goes out of bounds, and Cavaliers get the ball. Right from Jump Street, that's what it is. And that's what happens. It's stupidity. I ain't gonna say I'm a professional on it. I do know how to play basketball, but like God, it actually gets on my nerves the way they play. I played when I was in high school. Embiid for 2. I'm more was a defensive guy. I was a guy to go for rebounds. So I believe in always being around where the ball is going to be to pick up that rebound. So you can pass it to your shooters. I wasn't a good shooter. I just passed it. Allen's like probably an idiot on the Cavaliers. I think he's an idiot. He's always going, yeah. I don't know why, but and now Embiid for the rebound. PJ Tucker. For 67-43. Embiid going down the court, passes it. Passes it back to Embiid. They're watching him. Nobody's trying to get open. Allen is going to get a charge foul. Embiid shooting 2. Shout out to the 11 guys in here. Thank you very much. Come stop by and say hi. Embiid got the first one. Embiid got the second one. All right. Oh, excuse me. Embiid with another rebound. Gives it to James Harden. Nobody's getting open. Nobody's getting open. They're just standing there watching. And it's crazy how nobody's getting open. This is why you have to get open. He's getting double team, triple team. You're wide open. Yeah, AC1. Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith. I can't wait. I'm super excited. I'm hoping. So the 76ers are winning 71-45. Cavaliers have the ball. And they get 2. Embiid passes to Harden. Harden going up the court. James Harden going on. Embiid up the middle. 2. Embiid flops like a tuna fish. Big ass tuna fish. Always falls to the ground. It looks so awkward when he falls to the ground. Like, I mean, like. So you got a foul shot coming. Embiid for it is good. 72-45. 76ers are winning. What a great game. Great game right now. Harden goes up the court. Cavaliers scored, and now Harden's going up the court. People got to get open, and they're not. They're just standing there. Two. I don't know who that was. Be honest with you. Cavaliers just went and shot a three. So it's 74-50. James Harden taking up court. PJ Tucker for three. Yes, PJ Tucker. Cavaliers answer with a three of their own. 77-53. Hamilton takes the ball up court. Nobody's trying to get open. Pass to Embiid. Embiid at the three-point line. Nobody's trying to get open. That's the problem. And then Embiid misses. This is a great game, guys. All right, commercial break. It's 77-53. Give me 1 minute, guys. So PJ Tucker has 10. Tobias Harris has 10. And Embiid has 19. Harden has 15. And Milton has 10. Guys, give me 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Sorry, guys. Quick bathroom break. Didn't mean that. Yo, what's up?
What's up, man? I'm just waiting for Lovey Smith, man. Lovey Smith. Bring him to Philly.
I can't wait.
Man, if
I
we
have
get Lovey Smith, I'm telling you right now, we're not only going to be in the Super Bowl, we're going to win it. Like, you heard Chauncey Gardner Jr. He said that if they sign him back, we're going to the Super Bowl. He said it in the DM.
he did say Chauncey Gardner did say he would take a team. He would take one for the team. He would take a pay cut for the team.
Hey, and that's why I respect Chauncey. He wants to be in Philadelphia, man. He
Come on,
wants to be
dude.
in Philadelphia.
He got traded in his first year. He goes and comes to
To the
go to
Super
the
Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Yeah,
a
man.
thing.
But it's like I don't want Vance Joseph, bro, because like you saw the Cardinals last year, man. Their defense wasn't all that. I'm just happy Jonathan Gannon is gone, bro. Thank God they got rid of him.
Well,
Thank God they got rid of him.
I said it all year long. If you're not gonna practice tackling, none for nothing, guess what you're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna be able to do in the game? Tackle. A linebacker has to work on his craft, and he has to tackle. I mean,
I
they're not
mean,
doing
and this is his scheme, man. I don't like it. I didn't never liked his scheme, bro. His scheme was
that. No,
it
hated
was
his
mad.
scheme. He got that bend but don't break. He takes the corners 15 to 20 yards too far.
Yeah,
You know?
I mean, Gannon just it was time for him to go. I'm glad Arizona take him. The dumbest team in franchise takes a defensive coordinator to help Kyler Murray. Yeah, that's gonna work properly.
Then we
That's
gotta
gonna.
play him next year. I'm glad because we gotta play him next year, and he'll have this little play sheet this big, about freaking big as your hand, and say, I'm only gonna do these 4 plays all game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you're
Yeah,
gonna lose.
I feel bad for Isaiah Simmons, man.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll come to Philly in the trade-off season. I mean, the dude is just not a good defense corner, bro. Like after that Mahomes Super Bowl, man. It's like I feel bad for Jalen Hurts, bro. I feel bad for him.
You gotta feel bad for Jalen Hurts. I mean,
I mean,
our
we
special
can talk
team,
about the fumble, but
in the Super Bowl, our special teams didn't help us either. I mean, they're giving. You can't give up all that
Michael Clay
real
got to go,
estate.
bro.
You can't give
Michael
all that
Clay,
real estate up.
yeah, Michael Clay got to go, bro. He's been here since Chip Kelly was in Philadelphia.
I think he's still gonna stay. I don't want him.
He
Don't get
better
me
not.
wrong. Yo, don't get me wrong. I don't want him. I agree with you. He got to go. I
I feel
mean,
like if you get a new defense corner and new offensive corner, you got to clean the house, bro. It's time for Michael Clay to go, bro. Like,
right.
what has he done? We haven't had a punt returner, I believe, since Josh Huff. We haven't had a kick returner since Darren Sproles. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. You ain't got a kick returner. Your punt returner sucks. Kick returner sucks. I'm like, we don't get nowhere. They just let the ball go in
No.
the end zone, or he always muffs it, or he gets what 5 yards, if that. We never
Hey,
get nowhere.
special teams is ash juice, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, you leave Kadarius Toney out of anybody else, almost have a punt return. Come on, man.
And we don't block. We
No,
don't block on special teams.
we don't hit. We don't
We
block.
don't. But when you don't practice in practice, you're not going to do it on the field. I don't care what anybody says. You can't do it. You're not going to do it. You're not going to be ready.
What did you think of maybe getting Seth Joyner?
Oh, I'll take Seth Jordan in a heartbeat. He has an attitude. I'll take him. I'll take my attitude, guys. I want somebody that was going to play with heart and coach with heart.
I just don't know how the players would react.
Seth Jordan would sit somebody's ass down in a heartbeat. Like, what the hell's that? Go sit the fuck down. And that's what you need.
He might sit Kayvon Wallace down.
Oh yeah. I mean,
I just, I just could see
when
I just could see
Maddox wasn't communicating.
I mean, I could just see Seth Joyner and Nick Sani yelling at each other, yelling at the players.
The problem is Seth Jordan will punch somebody in the face. That's why I'll take Seth Jordan. That's a good one. So you came up with a good one right there. I'll take him as a linebacker coach.
What about B-Dog? Brian Dawkins.
I would definitely take B-Dog. He got heart too.
Yeah.
And them two guys that you just mentioned know the whole defense in and out.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what guys you get them around. They can make them guys. They're going to play with a chip on their shoulder. They're going to play with a nasty attitude.
It's all about the mentality that I want as my defense corner because Jonathan Gannon is this guy that goes to Starbucks and he put his game plan. Like, there's not enough attitude, man. Like, I feel like that you, as a defense corner in Philadelphia, you got to have the right mindset, the right attitude to be in Philadelphia. Look at Jim Johnson. He had the right attitude.
There was a
Look at
comment.
Buddy Ryan, who I wasn't a
Somebody said Rex Ryan. Take Rex Ryan right now.
I don't
You know
want
why I
Rex
take
Ryan.
Rex
I'm gonna
Ryan?
tell you why I don't want Rex Ryan.
Oh no, wait. This is why I would take Rex Ryan. Because hold
Okay.
on, his daddy played here, his daddy coached here, and he'll have a damn chip on his shoulder. Say, I got to do this for my dad, and he'll have a nasty attitude about it. A defensive coordinator, not an offensive, not the head coach. He sucked at a head coach. Everybody know Rex Ryan sucked at a head coach. He's a defensive guy. He will make up a scheme like no tomorrow, and he can change a scheme. He can change a scheme like that. That's what I want. Like on the fly.
I just want a defense coordinator that's aggressive, man. Like, I just want a defense coordinator that's aggressive. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I just want a guy that's aggressive. Like, bring me someone who's not going to be a bend and break defense type guy. I want aggressiveness. When you see a quarterback, I want him to have a dirty jersey. You know, the fact that Patrick Mahomes didn't even have a dirty jersey after the football game, he was fully clean. Like, it's disgraceful in my opinion because, like, these quarterbacks, man, they're getting when Jonathan Gannon was their defense coordinator, man, except Brock Purdy. I mean, against elite quarterbacks, he's horrible against. I mean, you think you don't have the players. We go and get you the players. And then you're still doing the exact same thing. Like again, I can't make excuse for Jonathan Gannon, bro. Like, we gave you the players. We wanted you to execute. You couldn't even do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like I get the 70 sacks situation. Well, here's my thing. That's great and fine. But what did you do in the Super Bowl? What did you do when the game was on the line? What did you do when we needed it the most? You know what I'm saying? You can talk about the ground is slippery. But it's like we played on slippery fields. We played on wet turfs before. So there's no excuses that John to get and plus if you know your players can't get to Mahomes and it's slippery, then you send some pressure, you send some blitz, you send some corner help. You don't leave
Yep.
these. You know, you're supposed to be a D back, a defensive player, head coach. You're supposed to be a cornerback guru. But yeah, you put your cornerbacks in harm's way. You put your cornerbacks in bad situations. How many times have we seen our corners 15 yards off the ball? Hell, they had Chauncey Gordon Jr. 15 yards off the football. Come on, man. You can't make this shit
Cavaliers got
up.
to go for taking 3 foul shots right now. They got fouled. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I just totally agree with you. I mean, it's just Jonathan Gannon lost you that game.
Yeah, he did. And
Special team
you
lost
heard
you that
AJ
game.
Brown. You heard what AJ Brown said. AJ Brown said that he had no confidence in that defense, man. Well, he said we should have scored more points because that defense couldn't stop nobody, man. That's a shot at Jonathan Gannon now, I believe. Jonathan Gannon is his own worth running. I'm gonna tell you like this: he's gonna be a Nathaniel Hackett, another one. He's not gonna last in Arizona, bro. They're gonna
No,
rip him apart.
he's not going to last. He might have signed a 5-year deal. He ain't last.
He's not a 5-year deal.
On a 5-year deal, he ain't going to last.
And you got Cardinal fan content creators already seen. They talk about that we're mad that Jonathan Gannon left. Mad? I'm happy. Take him.
So the Cavaliers got 3 out of that. 76ers going up the field, up the court. They got to get open. And Maxey, they took the ball away from Embiid. Maxey got the ball, passed to Embiid, and Maxey scores it. And they took the
Now,
ball out of Embiid.
let me ask you a question. Who would you want as your free agency? I think you got to bring Chauncey Gordon Jr. back, right? You got to bring him back. You know what I'm saying? Someone, Jacob Media, one of the guys said that if you leave Marcus Epps, he's going to be another Jordan Poyer. Do you agree with that statement?
I don't think so. I like Epps. I do like Epps, but I mean, he costs us
You
some
can
of
find
the.
one in the draft, man. This safety is so.
You can find another Epps in the draft, but
You know who
like
I want? You know who I want? I've been looking at. I really like the Georgia safety dude. Like Christopher
yeah,
Smith, man, from Georgia, that safety, he's a hard hitter, man. I'm saying if he drops in that 3rd round, I'm saying you go and get that safety, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because let me tell you something. Like we passed up on safeties before. We passed up on Jeremy Chin. We passed up on some. So I think this is the year we get our safety, man. I believe it. I think you're going all defense in this draft, man. You know what I'm saying? I think you go receiver maybe in the late rounds, but like they have us
yeah.
mocked going running back. I think you get a running back in free agency, man.
So
I really do.
I think 3rd round you're going running back.
Now there's rumors that Joe Mixon might get cut because of cap situation. Would you want to take him?
I would take Joe Mixon, but you can't afford him.
True.
Listen, here's the problem that the Eagles are in right now. They're at what you're going to pay Jalen Hurts 45 to $47 million.
I think he'll take a team discount. I really do.
I don't. And listen, if he's taking a discount, he's only taking a discount for 2-3 million. He's not going to take. He's not taking a $10 million discount. The dude,
Yeah, he's not doing Brady.
yeah. He made $1 million this year and went to the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
He's not taking a discount.
No.
It's time to get his. It's time to feed him. You gotta pay your guys.
Yeah.
And you gotta pay him that money.
My issue is I'm kind of worried that we're going to leave Chauncey Gordon Jr. walk, man.
You're not gonna leave Chauncey. CJ's not going nowhere. It's going to be Bradbury.
I think Bradbury's going to go to. I see him going to the Raiders.
And Slay might get traded.
I don't see Slay getting traded.
I see Slay getting traded because I do think we're going to go for the corner from Georgia with the 10th overall pick.
You think Slay gets moved?
Say that again?
You think Slay gets moved?
Yeah. I think you're going to go to Tampa Bay, actually. because he'll be on a 1-year deal. I believe we only have him for 1 more year.
I think we keep him just to help the young guy out, man.
Don't get me wrong. I would love to keep him, but I don't. I look at the money situation, and
Yeah.
money we're struggling. We're struggling the money.
Yeah, but I trust Howie Roseman to get that fixed, man. I'm
Oh
not.
yeah. Don't get me wrong. I mean, in the draft, thought he was crap, and then this year and last year, I mean, come out, he smells like a rose.
So, what players are you looking at that you want, man? Because like, do you see us maybe going in free agency and pick up another corner or in the draft?
I think we're going to do a corner in the draft. You can probably pick up another corner safety in free agency. I think we're going to do a lot of moves like Howie Roseman always does, a lot of moves in free agency. Because you got to figure you're going to lose you you're losing
I really think they were gonna.
you're losing Fletcher Cox. Brandon Graham might stay he might take 1 more year, but he might take a
Yeah,
pay cut. You're
I think
definitely
Cox
losing.
retires.
I think Cox is retiring. I think Kelsey's going to retire, but we have Kelsey's replacement.
I think Kelsey
But
comes back for 1 more year. I think so.
I don't think so. The way
I
he's
see.
been talking.
Let me tell you why I think he'll come back for 1 more year. Because I think he was so close to getting a Lombardi Trophy, and he knows he has the right quarterback to do that. I think he comes back because we were so close to getting that Lombardi Trophy. I feel like he's going to come back on another year, and I think we're going another run. I believe so because listen, I mean, we were so close to getting that trophy. I don't see him walking from that. He has another chance of getting a Lombardi Trophy. He's going to chase that before he retires.
Okay, well, listen, this is why I say no.
Okay.
Because on his YouTube thing, in front of his mother and his big brother, his younger brother, they said, "Hey, you got to run this back to back again." And he goes, "You're all crazy." He's like, "No, I'm beat up." He is beat up. You know what I mean? He got it. I mean, he's beat up too. He's
Now,
been in the league for how many years? He's
do
been
you,
in the league for 15,
do you
right?
think Jurgensen? Do you think Jurgensen's going to be taking a huge step, or you think he'll take a huge?
No, I think he'll take a huge step. I think he's ready now. He showed it in some of the games that he played. He's ready right now.
But you're also losing Isaac Samalo too. You're losing him. You're losing
But
Lane
we
Johnson probably.
Salmalo. I mean, like you can always pick another one him up. We have so many backups that could take his place right now. That didn't take that. They didn't take that leap.
I
They
think
didn't
Isaac
have to.
Samalo is very
Don't,
important to
don't
this
get me
team,
wrong. They
dude.
didn't have to. We had the most dominant offensive line. And the thing, you're not going to have that every year. There's people are going to make. They're going to quit. They're going to retire, and they're going to say, "Hey, I'm done." And other people are going to be like, you're getting paid too much money. It's a salary cap thing, and that's why the salary cap hurts so much. But
Yeah,
there's another $17 million that Howie Roseman gets to work with.
yeah. I mean, I heard that we got like 5 million or something crazy like that in cap space right now. I feel
We
like
have
that.
$10 million in cap space right now.
Mhm,
Plus the 17 that you get, that's 27 million that we
mhm.
can work with right now.
Yeah, I don't see Slay getting traded, bro. I feel like that would really hurt him too.
No, I mean, hey, he might not get traded. It's my thought right now. The
Yeah, but I've
way
been seeing like guys like Joey
everything that
Shakes
was
making a
going, I
video,
think
man, about he gets traded, man. So, like,
don't get me wrong. I hope he stays because
yeah, I just
you
don't
know
think
he
Jonathan Green used them right, dude. I
he
really don't.
shows that he none of them been used right. The linebackers weren't used right. Everybody wasn't being used right. Come on,
Yeah, watch
you're
Kaiser
taking
White go to
Fletcher Cox.
another team and get so many picks, man.
You're taking. Why are you sending Fletcher Cox to go after a running back? What idiotic shit does that? Nobody's being used right. You don't take Fletcher Cox, that's a 300 some odd pound man, and say, hang out with this running back that he's only goddamn 200 pounds, and he can run a 4.5, and you run friggin' a 6.5. That ain't gonna work, dude. But that's what they do. That's Jonathan Gannon. I'm gonna get a defensive tackle to friggin' run with my goddamn with a running back.
I feel like we should be head coaches before him.
How did he get a head coaching job? I don't understand it. Like,
Yeah, Cardinal YouTubers, like I said, they think this is still the off season.
it is. Phillies winning 90 to 70.
Like Jonathan Gannon, like I'm gonna call him Jonathan Scammon. That's his name.
Much. He got it. He scammed everybody. You're right. And he scammed everybody. He put a big
Jonathan
scam on everybody.
Pansy. Jonathan Pansy. There we go.
He scammed everybody to think he's the man.
How about Jonathan Panson? There we go. Because he
There you
pants
go.
himself. Jonathan Panson.
But even when your defense, like Riddick's like, dude, really? I go after quarterbacks. I eat quarterbacks. Let me go do my job. Even Jonathan Gannon goes, well, if I listen to Hashan Riddick and he wanted to always go after the quarterback every game, he would have 25 sacks this year.
Should do it.
You're a jackass. You dumbass. Listen to the man. I mean, because that's his position. He knows how to do it. It's
Hey,
crazy.
do you think that we should bring back Robert Quinn and try with Lovie Smith if he's the defense coordinator?
Yes. Oh, definitely bring back him because Lovie Smith was like, yes, I was up on him. He's great. I think
A
that's
lot of
when
people,
Robert
think that
Quinn,
Lovie Smith want to work out in Philadelphia, that his scheme doesn't work out anymore.
he does. It does. But you got to have the players around it to work it.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Quinn, he'd be like, oh, I know, dude. Wait till you get a hold of Lovie Smith. I swear to God, you'd be seeing Robert Quinn jump up and down like, yo, dude, you thought you feast last year? Wait till you get a hold of this guy. This guy comes up with some crazy schemes, and he does.
I feel like Hassan Riddick would go crazy with Lovie Smith.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I mean, could you imagine him with Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, James Bradbury, Darius?
I mean, like everybody was knocking Fletcher Cox this year. Did you see him double teaming so friggin' Riddick can get just right around a tight end?
Yeah.
Like, come on, like.
Do you think we'll sign Javon Hargrave back?
You have to. He's a must too. CJ
So many
Gardner and
shots go.
Hargrave. CJ Gardner and Hargrave is a must.
I think the Eagles are going to try to bring Sanders back too.
Look, I wouldn't mind if you bring Sanders back on a cheap, maybe 10 to 13 million.
It's like, do you want to bring him back after the way he played in the Super Bowl?
After he fumbles all the time? No, I don't. But then, is it the running back coach not doing his job?
No, because I thought these running backs were good. It's just Sanders. I mean, Gainwell was able to do it.
I mean, nothing for
And I
nothing.
like Kenny Gainwell, man. I love me some Kenny Gainwell, bro. I feel like him and Gibson would be a good duel right there.
Now, Gainwell fumbles the ball a lot too. He gets me when he puts the ball on the ground a lot, but he's still young. You know what I mean? I just think it's the running back coach not preparing these guys to hold on the ball. They're not teaching them the right way to hold on to the ball. Everybody's over there like,
who Singleton?
yeah, they're losing. They're always walking around like it's goddamn a loaf of bread. No, hold on to the damn ball, dude.
I like Singleton, man. I think Sanders just sucks, dude. I'm not a fan of Sanders.
Hold on. So if you bring Brian Westbrook and make him your running back coach, I think he can make your running back court awesome.
I don't think they're going to get rid of Singleton, man. He's been good for them.
You're not getting rid of him, but
you know who I would like instead of Brian Westbrook, man? How about Marshall Falk?
Oh, I'll take Marshall Falk. He'll teach everybody how to hold on to the ball. He'll throw a brick at him. Like, listen, pay attention, hold on to the goddamn ball. It's not that hard.
I mean, I feel like that you got, and I keep on stressing it. Like, I think that you got to go after Lovie Smith. At least interview him. You know what I'm saying? If I don't see the Eagles interview him, then that means they don't care about the defensive coordinators. They're just gonna hire anybody. Like, because I feel like Lovie Smith is a guy that you saw him versus Houston. He almost beat us because of their defense.
You have to interview Lovie Smith, but you had to interview a lot of people. You had to
hmm
interview. You had to interview in house, and you had to interview out of house. But yeah,
I feel
everybody
like
knows.
they're gonna. I feel like any way you look at, it, we're not gonna get Lovey. We're gonna get some guy like Denard Wilson as their defense coordinator.
I think it's hard. Was always going to be, and hands down was always going to be Lovie Smith.
You think we're gonna get Lovey Smith for real?
Yes, hands
You know how
down.
many people don't want Lovey Smith in Philadelphia?
I don't give a damn. I want a defensive guy. I want a guy that plays with an
Hell,
attitude. And
they
he
think that Jonathan Gannon. They think Jonathan Gannon was mistreated in Philadelphia.
he wasn't. He misused his weapons. All the
If we
weapons
get
they
Lovey Smith, man. If we get Lovey Smith, man, I feel like you got to bring everybody back and see what Lovey would do.
I'd be on board with that one.
I feel like you got to bring Fletcher, Fletcher, Hargrave, Brandon Graham, James Bradbury. See if you can find one. Because like we're gonna run it back, boys. Let's get a defense coordinator. Lovey Smith, Tampa 2. Could you imagine what that defense would look like? Tell me about that. Like,
I would say this. I will say this. I'll be honest. If anybody can think of some, think it up, it's Howie Roseman can come up with a scheme and the money to figure out how to keep everybody. I,
Lovey Smith would be a freaking dream right there, man. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I just don't see Howie Roseman going out and get Lovey Smith. I don't think he likes that type of defense, man. Because we
I
did win with Jim Schwartz. Huh?
I I totally think that what happened was that Jonathan Gannon, if you listen to his press conference, he goes, I want to stay in Philly. I'm not going. Yeah, I got an interview, but I'm not going nowhere. I think they all said, listen, you might as well take that job because we're going to let you go. Lovey Smith is available, and we're going for him. Because
They wanted him back, though. The Philadelphia Eagles wanted him back.
Nick Sirianni has no say on who his coaches are going to be. I'm telling you, they're good. And if you
You think
listen
Howie
to,
Roseman was going to fire him?
oh yeah, hands down. I think after you lost the Super Bowl the way you lost the Super Bowl, I think you seen Howie Roseman was cheering like, "Oh my God, look what we're doing," and then we just got dominated. Howie Roseman goes, "I put all that money in this team. He can do, and you failed. You had 70 sacks all year long, and you didn't want to give up one. You couldn't give me one sack in a Super Bowl. You can't
We gave
blame
you
Hofstra and
Dominican
Reddick.
Sue. We
Yeah,
gave
you
you
can't blame
Dominican Sue
Hofstra and
and
Reddick.
Lindo
You can't
Joseph.
blame Brandon Graham. You can't blame if your scheme is not getting those guys open. Then you suck as a defensive coordinator. That's just facts.
Somebody said he's going to be a good head coach for the Cardinals.
Tell them to get off the crack pipe. Because what?
There's
Cardinals.
There's this YouTuber named Jimmy Smith. Road to Victory. He's a huge Jonathan Gannon fan, and I sent him a tweet where Dan Sileo. I mean, the only thing I agree with Dan Sileo was the fact he said that I don't know how he's going to be a good head coach. He blocks me for that.
I don't agree anything Dan Sileo says at all because he said Jalen Hurts is garbage. After this
Listen
year,
to
he's like any quarterback could play that scheme.
yeah.
Stop this. Not everybody quarterback can play this scheme. The only
I
quarterback can
and
play this scheme is a
I feel
running
like Jalen
quarterback,
Hurts
a
don't need the
mobile quarterback.
RPO. I feel like Jalen Hurts don't need the RPO really. That's just an extra ability of him. So I feel like he can play in the regular system. I feel like he can.
I think he needs that run. He's always itching to run.
Mm-hmm.
He can beat you with arm, but he has an attitude.
But
I'm going to
he's
beat
not
you.
like a Lamar Jackson where he needs that
No, no, no,
RPO
no.
quarter.
He changed. Like last year, he was like, I'm going to beat you with my legs the whole game. Now he's like, look, everybody said I can't beat you with my arm. I'm beating you with my arm.
So what
But
do you
guess
think his
what?
next step going to be? You think he's going to throw it more?
I think he's going to throw it more. I think he's going to stand in the pocket more next year. I think he's going to
I,
have
I
that.
think we're going back to the Super Bowl. I have a feeling we're going back to the Super Bowl, man. I feel like we're going to go back to Vegas.
It's going to be hard
We
to
we
find
always
out.
do bad against Arizona. You ever notice we lost both Super
Yeah,
Bowls? I believe we always do bad in Arizona, man. I don't know, for some reason we always have a curse in Arizona.
yep.
I feel like Vegas. First of all, Vegas won't have that stupid field. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like the Eagles are going to take care of business. They're going to want to win.
It depends on. To be honest with you, um, it depends on what you do as a defensive coordinator
If you get Lovey
and what
Smith,
Lovie Smith and I say we got it. I mean, yeah, I'm still looking at people that are going to be gone, but I have faith in Howie Roseman
mhm.
on free agency and the draft. So if he can pull off a draft like he pulled off last year, I mean, come on, we got linebackers that never saw the field yet.
I feel like we got to draft another linebacker, man. Like
We definitely
because like
yes,
because
yes,
I
we
think
definitely
TJ Edwards is going to go for a lot of money, man. I don't think he stays here.
no, he's gone. He's gone.
I, I
He's
not,
he's itching to get that pay.
and I feel like you don't really got another linebacker. I mean, you going to bring Kaiser White back? I would bring him back if Lovey Smith is the defense coordinator.
I think Kaiser White is actually going to go to the Giants.
Really?
Yeah, I think in my head, I think the Giants were so in love with Kaiser White. I think they're going to overpay for him.
I don't like that.
His fucking 76ers are just dominating in this game. That's why we're not even talking about them because it's 100-88. To be
Yeah.
honest with you, they're just dominating in this game.
Where do you think Bradbury is going to go to in your head?
In my head right now, I think he's going to go to Arizona. He might go to Arizona, or he
With
might
Jonathan
go
Gannon?
or the Colts.
What if we trade Slade to Jonathan Gannon?
I truthfully, I think Slay's going to Tampa Bay because he's from Florida.
Yeah, but I think he wants to win a Super Bowl with the Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I think he does too. But like that's my if you want my dark horse, who I
So
think
so so
that's getting
so where do you
traded,
think
I
where do you
think.
think CJ Garden Johnson going to go to?
What's that?
You think CJ staying here?
Oh, CJ's staying here. Oh, it's a signed, seal, delivered. He's staying here. Used
What
to.
about Miles Sanders? Where do you think he's going to go to in your head?
I don't know because right
Buffalo?
now, I mean, Buffalo or Kansas City.
Kansas City with Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, that'd be kind of dangerous, by the way.
With Pacheco over there? Oh, man. That would be something Andy Reid would like, man, because he does like our running backs.
Yes. So then it would be Kansas City or Buffalo, like because they need running backs.
Or Miami.
Could be Miami.
I can see Miles Sanders. I can see Miles Sanders going to
What about that?
Houston.
How about the running back from the Saints? He
I don't
wants
want
out.
him.
Where do
I
you
don't want
see
him.
him? Where do you see him going?
Alvin Kamara, I can see him
Yeah,
going to somewhere like
I see him going to actually. I would see him going to Atlanta. I see him being.
I think that he can go to the Raiders.
No, Raiders got they're good at running back. They're not going to
No,
give
Josh
up the guy.
Jacobs a free agent this year.
They're going to sign him.
You think?
Yeah. You,
They did
all
release their car, man.
that's all you did. You know how they lost the game? Because their coach is a goddamn idiot and didn't want to run the man.
Yeah, but they still got the same head coach, don't they?
Yeah, but they're not going to get rid of that guy. They just got rid of. They had to get rid of the quarterback and give him $40 million and say leave.
I think
He gave him
Derek
40
Carr.
million.
I don't think Derek Carr was the issue.
No, I think it was the freaking head coach not running the football.
What's his name? Who was it? McDaniels. Dude
Yeah.
stinks. Isn't he the same jack off that had Denver Broncos head coaching job with Tim Tebow?
No, he went to the Colts, and then like when he had the Colts job, right for week 1, he quit and went back to New England,
But
and they didn't have a coach.
I thought Josh McDaniels was the head coach for the Broncos at one time.
I don't think so. He might have been.
He was the head coach, remember? Because he was the one who had Tim Tebow as his quarterback.
Oh, he might have. I can't remember that one. That was so many years.
You think the Eagles go right tackle in the first round?
If they go right tackle in the first round, Lane Johnson has just retired. That's the
But
that's the only way.
do you trust Driscoll at that position? I don't.
And not a lot of people do. I don't. I think right tackle. I think you can pick somebody up in free agency.
To be just as good as Lane Johnson?
Nobody's good as Lane Johnson. Lane Johnson ain't gave up a yet.
Yeah.
I mean, all year long he ain't gave up a sack, and he had a fucking torn dick.
Mm-hmm.
He tore his dick off his body, and you know what I mean? Like, no, you can't. Nobody's gonna be as good as Lane Johnson, but he's a Hall of Famer. If you're a free agent, you're not gonna be as good as Lane Johnson. And like you're not, nobody's going to give up Lane Johnson. If you go for a right tackle, Lane Johnson retired.
I don't see Lane Johnson retiring. I think he plays one more year.
When I said Lane Johnson retiring, that was just, hey, this could happen with,
Yeah.
and nobody thinking out the box. I'm thinking
Mm-hmm.
out the box like he could retire.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta think there's going to be a guy that gets moved that nobody thinks is getting moved. Who's the guy on the team they think you don't think is going to be moved?
I got one. It won't be Slay. I got one. A lot of people ain't gonna like this. I think that we might move Josh Sweat
Just sign him for a 4-year deal.
because they're making too much money though.
And he just got 17 sacks, 16 sacks this
Yeah.
year.
But like you got other guys you can definitely no, I won't say Josh Sweat, never mind. That was dumb. There's
He's
always
like, that was dumb. Hey, you might be right though. I'm telling you, there's got to be a move that nobody's thinking.
I don't see Josh Sweat getting moved because like he's our best pass rusher, man. I mean, I can see Derek Barnett getting traded.
Eric Barnett's not even on the team no more though. This was his last
Oh, he's a
year.
free agent? I
He's a
thought we
free
signed
agent.
to a 2-year deal.
No, he's a free agent.
No, I think he's back next year.
No,
Check
he's a
his
free
contract.
agent. No, he's a free agent.
I think we signed to a 2-year deal.
It's a 2-year deal, but it's not going to hurt the cap space. That's why they had to re-sign him to this 2-year deal.
Watch us bring Derek Barnett back.
We're not bringing him back.
Where do you think he's going to go to?
Who?
Derek Barnett.
To the trash can?
I thought he was going to be a good player, man.
Everybody thought he was a good player because you know why? They put the hype up that he broke friggin' goddamn Reggie White's record in college. And then he was jack shit. He was horrible.
So you think N'Kobe Dean's gonna have a breakout year next year?
Oh yeah. N'Kobe Dean with Jordan Davis. Oh yeah. I'm very high on N'Kobe Dean.
What about Milton Williams? You think he starts?
No, that's who I think is going to take over Fletcher Cox's position. I think he's ready for it now. I think he's going to take. He's the guy that's going to take over Fletcher Cox's
With
position.
the Lovie Smith, hopefully as defense coordinator.
Yes. I'm telling you, if we get Lovie Smith, dude, we'll go back to the Super Bowl.
Watch us not get Lovie Smith.
Yo, if we get anybody else except Lovie Smith, we don't go to the Super Bowl.
Watch us hire another defense coordinator from the Colts.
No. God, no. No, 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 no. I'll get sick to my stomach.
You know Nick Sirianni's going to want to hire another Jonathan Gannon.
Nick Sirianni has no say in it.
He did have a say in Jonathan Gannon. He hired Gannon.
No, he didn't hire. It was, they were trying to say it was a mutual thing. It was Jonathan Gannon was cheap. And they didn't have, Lovie Smith wasn't available. Like, you had to look at who was available when they got Jonathan Gannon.
So you believe
there
in your
was no
heart.
good defensive coordinators when was available to go to pick up.
I mean,
So
do
they
you
had
believe
to go with somebody like a Jonathan Gannon, a no-name guy.
Yeah, but Jonathan Gannon also had a lot of suitors too before we hired him. You remember he was supposed to be going to somewhere else. We kind of wanted him a lot.
Yeah, because there was nobody else to have. Problem is,
I thought he was going to be I thought he was going to be a good defense corner. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was so hyped when we got him.
well, as I watched, I was like, I was worried about the defense not tackling, and that's my big thing. Not worrying about defense, not worrying about tackling. Shout out to the 20 people that are in here. Listen, we're not really talking about the 76ers because they're blowing out the Cavaliers. But yeah, Jonathan, they had to go with Jonathan again. There was nobody else to go for.
I feel like Lovie Smith is coming, bro.
As soon as I heard Lovie Smith got fired, and they were saying he was going to get fired, I'm like, yeah, Jonathan Gannon, you're going. I don't care. And that was in when Hassan Riddick got 16 sacks, and I called that, by the way.
So you believe right now, if you can put money on it, not saying you will, but if you could, you put money in that Lovie Smith comes to Philly?
I'm a gambler, and I would bet that Lovie Smith comes to Philly. I'm telling you, after the Super Bowl, I think that I do think that everybody just looked at their team and said, well, the reason why we lost was because of the defense. And they all said, well, fuck that. Look what just happened.
And you think Howard Roseman told
talking
Gannon
now,
to take that job?
The Cavaliers has just came back. It's 108 to 100.
Oh, man. So much for the Sixers.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm not watching them.
They're going to win this one.
They got Jonathan Gannon as the head coach.
Doc Rivers is going to fail this one, dude.
You think Howard Roseman told Jonathan Gannon to take that coaching job or you would be fired?
Yes, most definitely.
Because it was weird because there was rumors that the Eagles really wanted him back. And it's like he took the job suddenly. Like
he was going to take a pay cut. What I heard, the rumor I heard was he was going to take a pay cut. And when you're going to take a pay cut, but they just said We're going for this guy. Everybody knows who they were going for. Everybody knows who they're going to go for.
And who do you think they're going to go for?
I think they're going for Lovie Smith. I think they're 100%. Now hold on. Now they don't talk contracts with the coaches. I would give him head coach money. That's what they did. Look, that's what they did with Jim Johnson. I don't know if you know that. Remember Jim Johnson, right?
Lovie
They
Smith is
gave
69 years old, though.
it don't matter. Give him head coach money. He'll come to Philly and he'd be like, wait, you're going to give me anybody I want and I can run the team. I can run my defense anytime I want and the way I want. And they're going to go, yeah. And okay.
You
Go
really think
pay.
Howard Roseman's going to go for Lovie Smith the way Howard
Yeah,
Roseman is?
I think Harry Roseman's going to give him head coaching money, right, to become a defensive coordinator here.
Imagine him and Nick Sirianni.
I think that would be a pump. That'd be crazy.
Yo, could you imagine that defense? That defense is going to be crazy.
That'd be the best defense. I mean, come on. Let's be honest here. You had 70 sacks, 4 guys that had 10 plus sacks. It had never been done in NFL history, and you couldn't come up with 1 sack in the Super Bowl. 1 sack in the Super Bowl. Don't blame the guys because you can't come up with a scheme to get over there. Maxey with a nice 2. 112 to 103.
NFL rumors are right now that Las Vegas Raiders might go for Jimmy Garoppolo.
What's up, Coach Ed? How you doing, buddy?
I just love.
Who's going with Jimmy G?
Huh?
Who's going for Jimmy G? Who's going for Jimmy G?
The Raiders.
I see that. They're not getting Aaron Rodgers like everybody wants.
No, I think Aaron Rodgers stays in Green Bay.
Aaron Rodgers going to stay in Green Bay. He's not going nowhere.
No, I think he's too much money.
They can't afford the salary cap hit. That's just being honest. They can't afford the salary cap hit. Damn, fucking Cavaliers are coming back. There you are. Cavaliers are coming back from this. Damn. Get the rebound. Oh. Nobody wants to play defense on fucking goddamn any sport. You're on mute. I don't know. You're all muted. Oh.
They should hire Jonathan Gannon as the Sixers head coach.
Yeah. Right now.
Do you think Jonathan Gannon could win it in college the way his defense is?
He's not doing nothing, dude. I don't understand why. I can give a goddamn a high school coach would do a better job than Jonathan Gannon.
I just don't see how Kyler Murray and Gannon are going to work out, bro. I just don't see that.
They're not. Kyler Murray got too big of a head. How you gonna put him? How you gonna deal with Kyler Murray? I want to play video games. I don't want to study. I don't want to learn my plays.
Could you imagine we had that type of quarterback in Philadelphia instead of Jalen Hurts?
I'd rather play video games and make my money and not work on. Dude, I'd freak. I have that quarterback crying. I don't know. I have that quarterback crying. Like, what the freak? This guy's going to kill me.
Imagine Nick Sirianni having Kyler Murray.
Yeah. See, I don't see Nick Sirianni, but like, it's okay. He's like a cheerleader, though. That's why they got Nick Sirianni. They don't want to have Nick Sirianni to have that.
No, I think Nick Sirianni will yell at his players, though. I think he's tough on his players, too. He's tough on these players, man. You saw he yelled at Jalen Hurts last year.
Wow. Dropped 45 on Miami. Holy shit. Damn.
You heard me?
What's that?
I said I think Nick Sirianni is a very good coach. I think he's aggressive with his players too, because they'll get the best out of them too.
Yeah. But I
He's not
mean,
like Doug Peterson, and it's not the Doug Peterson, but he's not like he don't give them ice cream. Every time they lose or win.
hey, listen. EP. Okay, what anybody says, he a good coach. He took,
Doug Pete's a very good coach, but
my man took a team that only had 3 wins last year, and he took them into the playoffs.
he almost took him to an NFC Championship game.
Yeah. Yeah. Dougie P, man. I like me some Dougie P. What's this one?
Is that Mitch right there?
Yeah. That's Mitch.
I'm surprised Mitch ain't live.
Huh?
Is Mitch live?
No, I think he's watching wrestling or doing. He might be live on wrestling, AWE or something.
Mitch, the link. Mitch, don't you got the link? Come in here, man. Talk about Lovie Smith. Who,
Do you think they're gonna get Lovie Smith?
me?
Yeah.
No.
You don't think they're going for him, huh?
No, I don't. I think Howard Russ is going to go for another Jonathan Gannon. I think I think that Lovie Smith is. A lot of people are going to say that he's not. He's not. I don't think they go for that type of defense. Like I'm gonna be real with you. I think they're gonna go for Denard Wilson. I think that's gonna be the guy. I think they're gonna go after Vince Joseph.
And then we're in trouble.
You
Then we're in
me.
trouble.
You asked me.
Yeah. Then you got me. See, you took the freaking win out of my sales, man. Because then we're in trouble. Do you go
Like
back to the Super Bowl? And then guess what? You don't go back to the Super Bowl.
I mean, think of Nick Sirianni and think of Lovie Smith. You see that chemistry working?
Yeah.
I don't see that. I think Nick
Nick
Sirianni's going to pick his another
Sirianni gonna
defense.
go. Listen, Nick Sirianni's the guy. You do you. I'm going to do me on offense. You worry about the defense, just like he tried to do with Jonathan Gannon. But guess
I
what?
think
Lovie Smith is going to be in their guy's ass on the defense. He will get in there and say, "Yo, check this out. This is what's happening." You know what I mean? That's what Nick Sirianni needs. He needs
I
that
think
guy. Nick Sirianni also needs that guy to fall back on. Nobody's looking at that. Like when Nick
I
Sirianni
would
can't
love
come up with
Lovie
a play,
Smith.
he's like, Lovie Smith can go, "Hey, listen, this is what they're going to do to counter that move." Lovie Smith's pretty good, man, on defense.
I think they're going to go after Vince Joseph, man.
And we don't go to that. Then we go back to the Super Bowl. We're not going back, man. Thanks. You took
For some
the win out
reason,
of us. We're done. Stick a fork in us. We're not even making the playoffs now because EC wants it. No Lovie Smith.
I mean, come on, bro. I just don't see us going after Lovie Smith. I mean, if you want to be real, look at the Eagles' defense corners. Other than Jim Johnson, look at our defense corners. We went after Jim Schwartz, Lovie Smith. I mean, not Lovie Smith. Excuse me. Jim Schwartz, Jonathan Gannon, Billy Davis before. I mean,
Listen, they were in love with Lovie Smith when he was a Bear.
when was that? How many years was that?
That's when was the linebacker. What's that linebacker's name? Hold on.
Was it Khalil Mack?
Yeah, Cleo Mack and
Was that the year where they went to we saw them in a wild card?
remember that the double doink?
Yeah,
They
that
were in love
defense
with
was
him when that was
crazy.
it.
That defense was that defense was
That was
crazy.
nasty. The
That
linebackers were
defense put Nick Foles
nasty.
on his ass many times, bro. I remember Nick Foles threw 3 picks. I think it was 2 picks in that game.
I think it was 2 to 3. Yeah.
Damn, I don't think Brock
The
Purdy
double
survived
doink.
that.
It's back in the day though. It's double doink. You know what I mean? It was like what, 10 years ago?
I mean, I don't see the Eagles going after Lovey. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I
You
think they're
need
going
to
to go.
paranoid right now.
I think it's going to be Denard Wilson, or I think it's going to be Vance Joseph, bro. Just because I think Vance Joseph was from Arizona, and I think that Hassan Reddick's going to want him in Philadelphia.
I don't think so. I think Hassan
Hey,
Reddick
listen,
is
I will love Lovey Smith. If we get Lovey Smith, I'm jumping up and down like a kangaroo.
okay. You jump down. You better start jumping up and down kangaroo because that's the first move that the Eagles are going to make.
Don't get me excited now. Come on, man.
I'm telling you, their eyes are set on Lovey Smith. It's going to happen in like a week or two.
Hey, I said 16-1 Philadelphia Eagles. It didn't happen, so you never know. Maybe Lovey Smith don't have it.
Listen, you got out of hand with 16-1.
We would have
You
had it.
just
We
got
would have
retarded.
had it. We would
Listen,
have had
listen,
it.
listen,
Jalen Hurts
listen,
was playing, man.
listen. That's retardedness that you did that. But
No. We were so close. If Jalen Hurts played all his games, I think we would have won. I would think I would have won my bet.
you wouldn't
Think
have
about
won
it.
your
He would have.
bet. Come on, dude. No. You gotta always say we're gonna at least lose 2. If you would have said, "Hey, we're going to lose 2 and that's it," and took your bet, I would have been right with you. I'm like, "All right, EC1's right on this." As soon as you said 1, I'm like, "Yeah, no. Come on now, you got out of control."
I had to pay the price, though, man. I had to put Cowboy stickers on my face, man. You know how
Oh,
hard that was.
dude, listen, I just lost a football bet to my son. He had a jam of pie in my face. It was worse than when you had to put little stickers on your face.
Oh no, it was embarrassing, man. Those stickers were tape on a piece.
Dude, my son rammed a cake in my fucking face like real bad. You got to watch it. Go on my YouTube and watch it. My son jammed his pie on my face. You're like, oh damn, he was
So,
rough.
so you think the first move? What do you think it's going to get announced by?
It's going to be in 2 weeks, a week or two. It's going to happen. That Lovey
If
Smith's
we
going to be.
get Lovey Smith, you are
First of all,
a truth
listen,
teller.
Lovey Smith has to look into all his options, and nobody's going to want him right now. He's going to be a defensive coordinator because the Eagles are going to go. We will pay you head coach and money. You deal with your section of defense. Nick Sirianni does his. And Eagles have done it before where nobody says nothing.
Could you imagine Lovey Smith just nodding his head after, just like Nick Sirianni?
He's just going to go. He'd be like, yo, your turn. Don't worry about my. Oh, you guys fumbled the ball? We'll go get it back. Hold on. Give me a minute. Here's my team. Go get the ball, guys.
I
And
mean,
they're going
I
to
would
get
love
it.
Lovey Smith. You know why? Because I think we're playing the Bills next year. I just saw this. I don't think it's announced yet, but the schedule is crazy. We got the Bills, the Bengals, the
Kansas
Chiefs, and
City.
Kansas City.
You got Kansas City. You have
I
Arizona.
think we can beat Kansas City next year. I don't think Kansas City was really that good.
Oh, no. Kansas City was good.
No,
You know
but
what?
I think our defense. I think
No.
if we had the right defense, I think we would have won.
You had the right defense. Your goddamn coach couldn't call the right goddamn play. It depends on and it all depends on your coach.
You think Lovey Smith wins that Super Bowl?
Oh, hands down, hands down. You think he's going to leave up? You're going to fucking put you're up ahead 10 points, and you're not going to stay ahead. You're crazy. No, you watched Patrick Mahomes limping off the field at halftime. You don't you don't think they smell the blood in the water? Lovey Smith would be going after him. All right, go test that ankle, boys. Go get him. Nope. He's
I
not
just,
going
I
to do
just,
it.
I just feel like Vance Joseph is coming to Philadelphia, man.
Then we lose.
They're not going to want to pay Lovey Smith. I think they're going to go after Vance Joseph, man.
Listen, they'll pay Lovey Smith. He's going to come here, and you know.
What was the last time that you thought there was someone was going to come here and they didn't?
Like every year. I didn't expect Nick Sirianni to be our head coach.
Who
Even
do
though
you
the
want?
Eagles, even though the Eagles, that's all they do is hire that unnamed guy. Like
Yeah,
Andy
but that was
Reid.
a good hire though. I like that hire.
Andy Reid was a great hire too. Nobody knew who Andy Reid was
Mm-hmm.
when he came from Green Bay. Nobody knew who the fuck he was.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody even knew anything about him because guess what? He didn't make no play calls. He didn't do nothing. I wanted Eric the Enemy as my head coach.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be a great coach, and I wanted him as my coach.
I heard Washington might make him his offensive coordinator.
I also wanted, but I didn't also want Josh McDaniels.
You wanted Josh McDaniels?
At one point, like when I didn't know, if I couldn't get Eric the Enemy, I wanted Josh McDaniels. But I'm glad I didn't go with it. I'm glad I got Nick Sirianni. Hey,
He would have killed Jalen Hurts right now. Jalen Hurts wouldn't have been the same if we had McDaniels, bro.
watching what he did to his team, I don't know what he was thinking, but he just put everybody in harm's way. Shout out, guys. The 76ers won 118 and 112.
So on record right now, say with your chest, you think Levy Smith comes to Philadelphia?
Hands down, yes. That's my
You heard
one
it,
target.
guys.
I think it's going to happen in maybe 1 to 2 weeks. I think it's going to happen. That's
You
hands
heard it,
down. This
guys.
is my prediction. I think Lovie Smith is going to be here.
I'm gonna come back when we don't.
I'm going for Lovie Smith, man. I'm on Lovie Smith.
Howard Roseman might not be thinking that.
I'm
I'm telling
telling
you,
you.
you might go with Vance Joseph.
Listen,
Don't be surprised if Vance Joseph becomes a defensive coordinator.
Harry Roseman was so pissed off in the home at the friggin' Super Bowl that he
You
said,
saw his face?
"Yeah, they showed his face how the Eagles were just letting up." I mean, come on. Friggin' Kansas City went to the right side for a touchdown. Same exact play on the left side the next time, right down the field. Yo, nobody. Where's Slay at? Not covering. Where's Maddox at? Not covering nobody. This guy's wide open. You know why? Because Jonathan Gannon don't have his guys in the right position.
So you think if Jonathan Gannon decided not to take that job, you think he would have got fired?
Yeah, hands down, he got fired.
You think they
You
were
see
about to
one,
fire
you
him?
see one where he driving his ass right to freaking Arizona or wherever he had to go.
I
He'd
think
be
he
homeless.
stayed in Arizona. I don't think he left.
He'd be homeless on the street corner. I don't care. He would not have been on the Eagles team. He
So you
lost
wouldn't
that.
help Jonathan Gannon if he was homeless?
He lost that goddamn game. And if you looked at Howie Roseman and Jeffrey Lurie, they said, damn, we put all this money in this defense and took us to the game and you lost. Nah, you're done. Hit the road, Jack.
Yeah, because there was rumors that Jonathan Gannon was on the hot seat too.
All year long. Why? Because he can't tackle. His guys can't tackle. And they give up a lot of points. How you come up with the most sacks all year long? Go to the playoffs with leading the most in sacks, and not one sack in the damn Super Bowl. Not
Bro,
one. Hold on, not one. You got Hyshawn Riddick over there trying to do his thing, and you ain't got one sack. You can't come up with one scheme to get him, Patrick Mahomes, down once. Come on, man.
yeah, and your corners are 15 yards off the ball.
And your corners are always 15 yards off the ball. That's all they do. Why? Hold on, I got to go 5 yards. Oh, well, we're going to give you a 10-yard cushion. Oh, what is that? That don't make any bit of sense to any defensive
And,
coordinator.
and what does Patrick Mahomes kill against? Zone
Zone.
defense.
Yep.
What did Dak Prescott kill against? Zone defense.
Zone defense. And why don't you go play man to man? Yes, you don't have to do man to man all the time. You want to do zone, you can do zone. But you can't
People are
go.
saying that he adjusted, but he
You
really
got to
didn't
adjust.
adjust.
You have to adjust, and he does not adjust. He's been saying it all year long. He has this little ass sheet card with 6 goddamn plays on it, and that's all he uses. Everybody else has this big ass fucking sheet like this big with 900 different ways of scoring, or 900 different ways of stopping people from scoring. How do you stop Kelsey? They don't know. But all you needed was 2 guys, one to cover up top, one cover on the bottom, and there you go. But nope. He says,
Yeah.
here, I'm going to give you one guy. Well,
He got Juju
Kelsey's going to eat
Smith-Schuster
that guy
talking
up.
now. He got Juju Smith-Schuster talking like he's that good because the defense stinks.
Yeah. and you can't, you're not blitzing. You're not doing that. You're not coming up with a scheme.
I mean, I don't really want to blitz that much, but it's like if you need to blitz, you got to blitz. When we blitz, we got home.
Listen, I always say this. Now, I'm a little bit older than you. A blitz is like a chess piece. All right? If you do not blitz and keep somebody honest, you're taking that chess piece off the board and just handing it to the other team. That's all you're doing. You're handing this chess piece and saying, here you go. I don't need this. And I'm like, I'm going to beat you without this piece. So I'm giving you a free piece because I'm not going to blitz. It don't work that way. It just straight up don't work that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah, but like I said,
you can't just say, I'm going to do this with my front 4. It never works. It never works. You had to scheme with that front 4. You had to scheme. That's why you got to blitz sometimes with a corner. Sometimes you got to blitz with a safety.
That zone defense don't work for anything, man. If you want to be real, that zone defense is out the league.
It never works.
You're not winning against zone defense. Everybody wants to put Jim Schwartz, but Jim Schwartz also blitzed a little bit. He mixed it up.
That's right. Jim Schwartz blitzed. He got to us. You know?
Like Jonathan Gannon just.
Jonathan Gannon.
I knew he was going to be a downfall for the Super Bowl. I had a feeling he would be.
Listen, because you've been saying it all year long. Everybody's been saying it. Everybody's been saying it, buddy. It ain't like we're not stupid. Eagles fans are not stupid. They pay attention to the game.
Mm-hmm.
They're not. I mean, like it's honestly.
Well, some people pay attention to the game. Some people just like Jonathan Gannon because of his stupid sunglasses.
You can't be a cheerleader. You got to be realistic. And if you're going to sit here and let plays go by you and do that bend but don't break attitude and play 15 yards off the ball when they only need 5 yards, that shit don't cut it. It don't make sense. Not one bit of sense does it make. Nobody can tell me in the whole playbook where that makes sense. It's 3rd down. It's 3rd and 5. I have Slay 10 yards past. Where does this make sense? All I got to do is do a fucking goddamn out route or an in route past the 5 yards, and there, boom, he's a 1st down. It don't make sense. It's stupid.
Like I feel like
your linebackers ain't gonna stop it because they're doing their job.
Bro, if we get Lovie Smith, man, I'm gonna come back and say you're right, man.
We're getting Lovie Smith.
You think we're getting Lovie Smith?
I'm positive. We're gonna get Lovie Smith because I think Howie Roseman is so totally pissed that listen, you got to realize what Howie Roseman did this year on that defense. He got so many guys. He had built the Super Bowl team of a lifetime. He built a dynasty. And then one guy took that dynasty away from him. One guy took that dynasty away from him. You know, I'm telling you, they're pissed. And they told Jonathan Gannon, get your shit and get the fuck out.
I think they wanted to keep him. I think Jonathan Gannon left.
No. Jonathan Gannon wanted to stay. They just say, get your shit and get the fuck out.
So he took the Arizona Cardinals job?
No, listen. This is like You don't understand what Eagle fans are going to do right now. They're going to burn down their stadium. We want to keep it.
Could you
They'll
imagine
burn
we
our,
signed
they'll
Jonathan
burn their
Gannon to
shit
a
down
5-year
because
deal?
if we said we could have got Lovie Smith, but we decided to keep John again. Yeah, fucking Eagles fans will torch that fucking thing. Like, get you in your stadium. You want to keep him? Give me Lovie Smith. I'm telling you, do you imagine what Lovie Smith can do with that team that he had this year? If he was the defensive coordinator, what would you think? How would you think that team would be?
I think it would be fucking amazing. I think that Nick Sirianni is going to pick another head defense. I think they're going to allow Nick Sirianni to pick because he is the head coach, and I feel like he did pick Gannon, didn't he?
Huh? No.
Nick Sirianni, I think, did pick Gannon.
No. Nick
He
Sirianni
wasn't in the back though.
No, Nick Sirianni did not pick him. Everything came from Howie Roseman. Everything came from Howie Roseman because that's what was one thing. That's why you lost Doug Peterson. Howie Roseman wanted to pick all his coaches, and he picked all the coaches.
Do you think he picked Nick Sirianni? How Roseman?
Huh?
How Roseman picked Nick Sirianni?
Yes. Howie Roseman, hands down, picked Nick Sirianni.
And I like Nick Sirianni's personality too. I don't know why people are making a big deal out of it.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait. This first year, I did not like his personality. He was stupid. You gotta fucking grab a fucking flower and bloom it and fucking. That was stupid shit. That was just goddamn retarded. Yo, that was just dumb, dude. That was just dumb. And then when they lost the game, Eagle fans were throwing flowers at him, and he looking up like, "Why would you do that, motherfucker? You ain't got a heart." Eagles fans have more heart than sometimes than the Eagles players do. And when you say something like that, that fucking lights a fire under people's asses. Like, see, I've been watching football since the early '80s. Like, dude, we dealt with fucking stupid ass head coaches. So let me just tell you, now all these Eagle fans just don't understand when you only win 3 games the whole year, and you're over there watching this team. It was crazy. Now you go to the Super Bowl, and your defense has the most sacks, and you got 4 guys that get what you call it. Dude, I was so excited. I'm like, oh man, we're blitzing, we're fucking dominating. He's got schemes that he's going for people, and then he fucking plays his corner so far back. I'm like, what the fuck's he doing? I'm like, I can't stand him. He gives too much. He gives too much credit to a quarterback, and it don't make sense. Don't give them no credit. Don't give them that chance. Just
You want to
dominate.
let Patrick Mahomes win. He wanted to help Andy Reid out.
Dude, you smell the blood in the water. And if somebody's hurt, you smell the blood in the water. You must go after that leg. That defense should have been testing that leg. I don't care if he was in steroids up or not. Take him the hell out. You took people that say I'm praying out. Take them out. It don't matter. Football's football.
Yeah. Could you imagine we actually wanted? Oh, Patrick Mahomes wasn't healthy.
And see, a lot of people said that. That's what they say. They would say, "Oh, well, Patrick Mahomes was hurt." Well, guess what? Then he shouldn't have been playing. Whoever's in the field, that's it. They should have had a better backup quarterback if you took him out.
I feel
That's
like
what
if
I
we
said.
get
That's
Lovie
what
Smith,
I
man,
said
I
about
feel.
the 49ers. They should have the backup. They should have their quarterback. Their backup
Mhm.
quarterback should have been better. This is the body bag game, baby. We take them all out. Leave them all in there. Take them all on the stretchers. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, if we get Lovie Smith, man, I'll come back and say you're right. I think we're going after Vance Joseph.
No, we're going for Lovie Smith. Don't make it, man. If we don't get Lovie Smith,
You
I'll
said
be
we were going to
pissed.
get him. Now you're
Dude,
turning back a little bit.
I'm gonna be pissed if we don't get Lovie Smith. Listen, this is
Watch,
I can tell you this now. This is why I
watch
know
me get a defensive coordinator named Ryan Johnny or something crazy.
it's not going to happen. We're getting Lovie Smith. Listen, if Lovie Smith was already going to be a head coach, it would have already been signed, sealed, and delivered. It would have already been done. Because guess what? I mean, look, he would have went to Arizona. He would have went to the Colts. They took the Eagles guys. Nobody wants Lovie Smith as a head coach. They're going to want him as a defensive coordinator.
But do you really think Kyrie Irving's gonna want him? Like, look what he did with the Texas.
Listen,
Texans.
the problem is he's not. He can only focus on his defense. Let him focus on defense, and that's all you have to worry about. But you're the head coach of the defense. Nick Sirianni, head coach of the offense.
Yeah.
If Nick
I
Sirianni
mean,
needs
Dan
Lovie
Quinn worked
Smith,
out for Dallas, so why not work out for the
yeah,
Eagles?
yeah,
Lovie Smith. Could you imagine Lovie Smith, Winkadell, whatever his name's for the Giants?
dude. Can you imagine if the Eagles get Lovie Smith though?
I think we're going to the Super Bowl and winning it.
I say we go. If we get Lovie Smith, we go to the Super Bowl. If we don't get Lovie Smith, we don't go to the Super Bowl. We'll make the playoffs, but we're not going to the Super Bowl.
So you really think Lovie Smith is that dude?
Yeah, he's dude. He's fucking. His defensive mind is nasty.
And you think that's the type that we need in Philadelphia?
Yeah, because that's Eagles fans. That's how the Eagles play. Look how Hassan Reddick plays. Look how Brandon Graham plays. Look how everybody plays. They play with a chip on their shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher fucking Brandon Graham ran his mouth the whole entire game. Guess what? You know who didn't? The coach. The offensive coordinator did not run his game. He didn't get into somebody's face, grab their fucking face mask, and say, "What the fuck are you doing?" Rude awakening. But guess what? Lovie Smith can also change a scheme. And that's what you need to win a Super Bowl. You got to
Yes,
change your fucking scheme.
And that Tampa
Yeah.
2 on the Eagles defense would be nasty. Could you imagine a blitz, a safety blitz, a linebacker blitz?
I'm telling you, look what he did with the Chicago Bears. Look what he did with Tampa Bay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, listen. You know why he failed?
Look what he did with Houston. Houston wasn't a
Listen,
bad defense, and they had
you
less
know why?
players
You know why he failed in Houston?
because
Houston
Houston was a
owner,
horrible
the Houston
organization.
owner never gave a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Don't care about his team. He's not trying to win a Super Bowl. He's not trying.
Mm-hmm.
He set Lovie Smith up to fail.
And Lovie Smith
Lovie
gave him
Smith,
payback.
he tried his damnedest to do the impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? He did pretty good for not having a quarterback.
Yeah,
He did
I mean he
pretty
would be so
good
much better with
for
Jalen
dealing.
Hurts.
Yeah, yeah, and not
And
having all that
and
responsibility.
think about our offense.
That's another
Offense would
thing.
score a lot of
He don't have
points
that
too.
much. He don't have that much responsibility. Just
Yeah,
worry about your defense.
I feel like we could shut teams out too with that defense, man.
Yeah. Oh, I think you can shut down teams, but you got
Do
to
you think
have
we
that.
sweep Dallas with that defense?
Huh?
Do you think we'll sweep Dallas with that defense? That defense.
We will sweep Dallas with Lovie Smith defense. Yes, we could sweep them.
You think he's a better defense coordinator than Dan Quinn?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Lovie Smith better than Dan Quinn. Yeah,
You know,
hands down.
Cowboys fans are gonna be. You know, Cowboys fans are gonna record that. They're gonna have that.
Hey, Smith, I'm gonna sweep the Dallas Cowboys. I'll put that on. I keep that one.
I
Put
mean,
me
we
on the
already know
game.
we can sweep the
Any
Giants
Dallas
with
fans
John.
can put me on. They can come at me anytime they want. You know what I did? My team did. They went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, but you didn't win it. You didn't win it. You didn't win
Don't
it.
matter. You know what you did? Kansas, the Cowboys ain't done it since fucking 1995. And guess what? The last time you seen Dak Prescott had to go get a trophy out of the Super Bowl. Nobody else had to go get a trophy that day. But you know, you have to make Dallas relevant. He ain't never going to see a Super Bowl, so here's your trophy during a Super Bowl.
And the Walker Payton of the year.
Walker Payton of the year. But you don't even deserve to be here at the Super Bowl. But we're going to give you the trophy there just because we know you'll never make it.
And you got booed too.
Listen, they can do whatever they want with me. I don't give a damn. You scared no goddamn Dallas Cowboy fan? I'm telling you, but we got it. But
You got Washington Commander fans think it's their year next year too. I love it.
They don't have a quarterback. They're getting rid of Carson Wentz. He's about to go to Tampa Bay.
You think he's going to Tampa Bay?
Yeah. Yo, I'm telling you, these are my two moves I think is going to happen.
Oh man,
Lovie Smith's coming here, and Carson Wentz will be going to Tampa Bay and being the quarterback for Tampa Bay.
oh my!
I really think dude, everybody laughs at me, EC1, because they don't think it's going
Did
to
you
happen.
think Carson was going to Commanders?
Oh, he's done. They're going to get rid of him.
No, did you think last year he was going to go to Commanders?
Yes, I thought Carson Wentz was going to go to Commanders. Yes, I did. I thought, and I thought he's going to suck. So there you go. But guess what? Tampa Bay is going to struggle. They don't have they went all the way to the playoffs, so now their draft pick ain't going to be that good. So they can't go get a quarterback. So they're going to have to deal with Carson Wentz, or they're going to have to deal with, they're going to have to deal with a nobody. They're not going to go with the Titans quarterback because
Ryan Tannehill.
Ryan Tannehill, because he sucks. They're going to go with Carson Wentz. Oh, we can fix him.
Ryan Tampon. There you go.
Yeah, Ryan Tampon over there. I'm telling
Watch
you,
him get Derek Carr instead.
No, I think Derek Carr is going to the Texans. I mean, the Titans.
I think Derek Carr is going to go to the Commanders.
I think Ryan Tannehill is going to Houston. Going to Houston, Texans.
I think Derek Carr is going to Washington.
Derek Carr is going to the Titans.
So you heard the rumors the Bears might trade Justin Fields? That's what they're saying.
Wouldn't you trade him?
Would you?
You had the number. Hold on. First of all, you had the number on overall pick.
I wouldn't trade him. I would get offensive line for him.
First of all, that rookie's looking awesome. But I can get so much. I can get so much for him.
But would you trade him or would you build around him?
I would trade him because all he is accident prone. He always gets hurt. I called hold on, ready? I called the day where he's going to get hurt. I'm like, he's done. He's been running too much. That's all he does is run.
I think if you build around offense around him in Chicago, I think he would do good.
No, his mindset is run the football too much, and he's going to get. They're just going to headhunt for him because now you're a running back, and he's too small for that. He's not.
So you think he will always be a running back?
Yeah.
You don't think he would develop like Jalen Hurts?
He not with Chicago. Not with the Chicago Bears.
So where do you think Justin Fields is going to go to?
I was saying there could be a blockbuster.
What about the Cowboys?
I really do think that there's going to be a blockbuster trade between the Chicago Bears and the Baltimore Ravens.
For Lamar Jackson?
Yeah.
Oh my God, another running back. That guy can't throw.
That guy can't throw. That's all he does is run. Justin Fields can't throw. All he can do is run.
But Justin Fields with those weapons, I think, would be better.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. They both can't throw. But guess what?
So you agree that Lamar Jackson can't throw?
Yeah, he can't throw. But then again, he don't have wide receivers. Never had wide receivers.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. Justin Fields did have wide receivers. Justin Fields had wide receivers. They got rid of them. They traded the wide receivers because Justin Fields ain't even using them. How am I getting a guy? I'm supposed to give this guy $15-20 million.
I feel like if you burn him to Baltimore with all these weapons that they might have, I think he'll be dominant.
Would you go with Justin Fields and say like the Jets?
Yes. Oh, with Zach Wilson? Yes.
And they got wide receivers there.
Yes. Zach Wilson, I think, gets traded. I don't think he stays in New York. I think they're going to trade him.
I mean, that
Your mic is a little iffy.
my Mike is this iffy.
Yeah, a little
You
bit.
good?
It's like it goes on and off.
Oh, hold on.
It's like when you're talking to me, it's like you can't hear. There you go.
Better
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Yes.
It was.
I just think Zach Wilson is trash, bro. I'm so glad we did not trade up for him. I said that he was going to be a bust in the NFL.
No, Zach Wilson's garbage, and everybody know it. I got him like in my picks. I think I had him almost last.
You didn't think it was good?
No, I thought he was going to be garbage. Everybody had him up in like the top 10. I'm like, what drugs are you on? I'm like, I had him.
You
in
remember
like,
the Eagles were supposed to go up and get him? Remember they wanted to draft him?
I think it was 27. I have him at 27, maybe 25.
Oh, I'm sure you got backlash for that.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, they're like, why? Why? What's your? Give me something. Why? I'm like, cause he's shit. He's dog crap. Now everybody's like, oh wow, look at him.
You remember when the Eagles were supposed to draft him? Remember they were trying to move up to get him?
They were going to move up to get him. Dude, it was the best move ever not to get him. But, you know.
What would your reaction be if we did draft him?
I would have said, well, we're like garbage now. Like, get ready for fucking 3-0. We're only going to have a 3-win team. We're going to win 3 games. Now he's over there wanting to touch fucking his mom's girlfriend or whatever. Like, dude, I don't think he's going to be in the NFL.
I think he goes to New England. I think he gets cut. I think he goes.
He's not even a backup. Easy one. He's not even a backup, buddy. He's not even a third string.
Not even a fourth string?
He might be a fourth string. What's that football that The Rock has that he owns now? That he just bought a fucking WWE?
Oh, the UFC? I mean, UCF?
Whatever the fuck that shit is. That fake football. He'd probably be good there. That's scripted.
Don't say that. They think the NFL is scripted.
Yep. Oh, here you go. If the NFL was found out if it was scripted, question for you: would you stop watching?
Ah, man.
Now listen, I've been watching football for a long fucking time. I will stop watching in a heartbeat because now my fucking soul has been tearing out of my body.
I don't think it's scripted. I don't think it's scripted. I think people are just idiots. They're just trying to find a way to make excuse.
No, my question to you is, if you found out they came out and said, yeah, it's scripted, would you watch it again?
No.
I couldn't watch it again and feel like my soul was torn out of my body.
No, because you know exactly what happened.
I literally bleed green. I'm a straight up Eagles fan back in the day.
I really don't think it's scripted. I think people are just idiots. But if it was, I would stop watching it.
See? Right, that's all.
Do you think it's scripted? I don't think it's scripted.
I don't think it's scripted because first of all, like, you goddamn really fucking are good to script something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, but it has been
They
known.
said the Philadelphia Eagles were going to win by that score that the Kansas City Chiefs won.
Yeah, but
so I guess it wasn't really scripted.
Yeah, but guess what? Then everybody said, hey, look at the score. It was almost the same exact score as they said the Eagles were going to win. They just switched it over to the other team.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what people are saying.
I don't think it's scripted. I think that I think that people are just saying that because they are butthurt because their team got beat or something like that. Like, you remember when the Eagles beat the 49ers, they said it always scripted. Okay.
Right. I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's
Yeah,
scripted.
someone tears the ACL and they scripted it. Yeah, come on, bro. Come on. They get road surgery and it's scripted.
What they're saying is more like it's wrestling. Like, okay, you get hurt, but that's not the scripted part. You got hurt, you got hurt. They're saying that the outcome of the game is this team was going to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just know what team they got the refs to make the penalties where this team wins the game. That's what they're saying. They're not
Do you
saying,
believe in that?
"Oh,
Do you
this
believe in
guy's
that?
going to tear his ACL. This guy's going to do this." I think it's scripted now. It better not be, because my fucking soul will be out of my body. I've been fucking watching Eagles for way too fucking long for me to find out if this is fucking wrestling. Way too long.
Well, we already knew wrestling was scripted a long time ago, bro.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if you come to find out that it was scripted,
And
you know
I
what I
just
mean?
want to talk to the players who actually put the body on the line. You really were playing for a scripted football team? Come on, man.
Well, you got to figure this out. See, you're not looking at it that way. You know what you're looking at? They're paying you $30 million to do an acting job. If you're scripted, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're not looking at the player thing. They're like, shit, I'm getting paid so much money to do this fucking shit. Okay.
Say, sign me up for free if I can just act.
$30 million. Okay, I'm going for a script. I'm just running. I'm going to catch this football.
Oh yeah. So we really don't need
But
no
I don't think it's
preseason.
scripted. I
I
have a
don't think it
question for
is.
you. Is
Okay, go ahead.
Quez Watkins going to be on this team next year? If I say no, I say you got to get rid of him because he has been failing way
What
too
do you think?
fucking
Do you think he's
much.
on his team next year?
I don't think so. I hope not.
What do you think
Just
is going to happen?
right
In your
now, he
opinion, what do you think is going to happen?
I think they get rid of him.
Do you think they trade him?
They could trade him and they just release him. He's not getting paid much. It was like, what was that guy? What was that wide receiver? Fulcum? Remember when Fulcum like fucking had an outstanding game and
Yeah,
next
but
year
he
they just
wasn't drafted though. Quez Watkins was drafted. That was one of our receivers we drafted.
yeah, but I think we're
I
just
think
gonna
they give Quez Watkins another year, bro, because like I feel like that
he
because he
cost
said he was injured. He said he
catch
was
cost
injured.
us the game. That catch cost us the game. He cost so many games, even in the season.
But did you hear his press conference? He said he supposedly was injured. You know what I'm saying? His shoulder was injured. He had a sprained
Listen,
shoulder. He
stop
said he
this.
got to do better.
You got to stop this. You got to stop this. Hey, I would say I'm injured too after I just fucking fucked up the whole Super Bowl.
You don't think
I
he was
mean, you
injured?
would have no. You seen that fucking? If he would have caught that ball, just be honest with me. If he would have caught the ball, you know you would have took the win out of the
I
fucking
call him a
Kansas City
fast John
Chiefs.
Ross.
Dude, he just sucked. He gives up the ball too much. He he don't play. He's not ready yet. He's not NFL ready. He could be a third string, maybe. He's just not ready to
So did
play.
you just put him on the practice squad?
You could put him in on the practice squad in case somebody gets hurt, but he don't deserve to be on the
I mean,
53-man
there's a lot of
roster.
people. I didn't mean to interrupt, but there's a lot of people saying that he didn't get that much playing time.
He sucked. That's why he didn't get much playing time. Washington game, the first Washington game, how he gave up that interception. He didn't even play defense. He didn't try to knock it away. He fucking actually put it in the guy's arms. Like, don't forget to grab this while you're fucking here.
A lot of people think that Jalen Hurts overthrew him.
No. No, Jalen Hurts put it where only he could get it. But
You
you
know,
have
he
to
reminds
play.
me of. He reminds me of Nelson.
You said it. Nelson Aguilar can't catch a goddamn cold. But I will say this: Nelson Aguilar showed up in the Super Bowl. That's the only difference between
He
Wes
reminds me a
Watson
lot like John
and
Ross.
Nelson Aguilar. That's the only thing. Nelson Aguilar had one good game in his whole career with the Eagles, and that
He,
was the
he,
Super Bowl. He had like
he, remi-
100 and some odd yards. He was catching everything. The only
he, re-
goddamn game he ever caught something, it was in the Super Bowl. He actually came to play.
he reminds me of John Ross.
Yeah,
A fast guy
just
who can't
fast.
run
That's all he is.
routes.
Just fast. I don't know. He needs to put that fucking gel on his hands to fucking be able to catch something. But he alligator on
Butter.
him.
He needs to put some butter on his hands.
He gotta do something, dude. He's
Well,
not.
butter will make it slippery. Never mind.
You gotta catch it. You gotta catch it. It's a what's that? Ever watch that movie? What's that movie where the Replacements? Where the guy goes, "What the fuck is this? I'm fast. He's real fast, but but he can't catch." He goes, "I look like I just jerked off an elephant. I don't give a fuck. Catch the ball.
I
Run as
feel. I
fast
feel
as you
like.
can."
Do you see us drafting another receiver?
No, I don't see. I don't see. If you draft another receiver, it's because of the punt return, kick return. But I think that would be a running back.
So how do you think we're going to replace Quez if we do decide to get rid of him?
You're going to get in free agency.
Who do you want in free agency as a receiver?
I would have. I still got to look at that. But I mean,
I mean,
you don't. You're not
someone,
gonna. You're.
someone. There was one mock draft that was saying that we might trade for Jerry Judy.
I wouldn't take Jerry Judy. I mean, if he's cheap, yeah, I'd take Jerry Judy. He's better than Quez.
Do you think he'd be a good third option?
Yeah.
T. Higgins might be traded too.
Oh, if it's T. Higgins, then you go for T. Higgins.
Yeah,
Imagine
he's
if you
going to
had
win a
T.
lot.
Hold on. I don't even give a damn. Imagine if you had T. Higgins, fucking, you had AJ Brown, and you have Devontae Smith. Oh my God, that'd be nasty.
But he's going to win a lot of money though, bro, because because the Bengals can't pay him. Are we going to have enough cap space for that?
Howie Roseman can come up with the cap space. But I don't think we're doing that. Like you're gonna have to give a little. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something's
Hopefully,
got to go weak.
we should trade Lovie Smith after we hire him for Jonathan Gannon. No.
We're getting Lovie Smith, buddy. We're definitely getting Lovie Smith.
So you in your honest truth, no jokes aside, think we're going to get Lovie Smith?
Yeah. I think it's gonna happen 2 to 3 weeks.
So next week or in 2 weeks?
2 weeks from now.
Do you think we just hear the rumors about Lovie Smith, then we get him? Next week you hear the rumors, maybe? Or do you think it's just unexpected signing out of nowhere?
I think it's gonna be a not expected the Eagles to do it, and it's just gonna be random. Oh wow, breaking in news: Eagles sign Lovie Smith in about 2 weeks from now.
Before free agency, right?
Yeah, before free agency. Because then Lovie Smith's going to go, all right, that's what I want. I'm going to go Christmas shopping. I want him.
You think Lovie Smith will like a C.J. Gardner-Johnson on his team?
Yeah. Because I can't remember, but didn't he had a guy like him. He had a guy like him on the Bears.
I think he had one in Houston too, wasn't it? A Peachy.
That was in Houston. But there was one for the Bears too. He had
Eddie Jackson.
Huh?
Eddie Jackson.
Maybe, yeah. That sounds about right.
Eddie Jackson, the dude from Bama.
Yeah, Bama. Yeah, the Bama guy. Yeah,
Yeah, Eddie Jackson. Yeah,
yeah. So but I mean, he's a good fit for the Eagles.
yeah.
He's a real good fit for the Eagles. He really is.
You think N'Kobe Dean fits his defense too?
Yeah, because he had that's all. He's loves linebackers. Lovie Smith loves linebackers.
I feel like we get Lovie Smith, we're going to draft a linebacker again.
What was that linebacker's name in Chicago?
Because I feel like Lovie Smith's going to want to know linebacker. If we lose T.J. Edwards and we lose Kaiser White, we're drafting a linebacker.
Yeah, you'll probably draft a linebacker in the second round.
Ooh, could you imagine what linebackers might be there, man?
But I think that's what you're going to do.
So you don't think we're going to draft safety in this year or next year?
I think you're going to. You're drafting a safety this year. You're not going to drive. You're not drafting a safety high.
Yeah, but I don't like the idea of drafting because that's how we end up with Kevon Wallace.
I know nobody like Wallace. But
I
I
was
don't
a
think.
fan of Kevon Wallace coming out of Clemson, man. If I'm going for safety, I'm going draft one high because
Listen,
we are not good with fourth round safeties, man.
Miz, you're not gonna. You gotta rob Peter to pay Paul. You're not gonna have. You got to be weak somewhere. You can't be. Everything's got to be all great. It is not gonna happen. So if you're short, if you're not good at safety, and you deal with Wallace again, then you should be okay with that because of your corners got better and your your
Well,
linebackers get
here's
better.
an interesting take right here. What if Lovie Smith can make Kevon Wallace into a starter safety like he was in Clemson?
He could.
Maybe it was Jonathan Gannon's defense.
Lovie Smith, man, got this. He has this scheme. He has his schemes where he puts his guys in the right position.
Like
I mean,
I feel like Kevon Wallace was in the wrong system. Like Jonathan Gannon came in.
to be honest with you, I'm telling you now, he would. It would be awesome. It'd be awesome if Lovie Smith came here. I
You
just
know
want to
what?
see it. I want to see it with a good defensive coordinator be done with this team. I'm
I,
tired
I,
of all this babying.
yeah, bend and break don't defense.
I hate that bend or don't break defense. I hate it. Drives me crazy.
For the corners 15 yards off the ball.
I can't stand it. Like, okay, it's going 5 yards, but he's fucking 10 yards away. Well, that's an easy first down. Fucking my fat ass could do it.
I feel like the bend and
No.
break defense is meant for like a weak division, like someone who can't really throw the ball. But when you're in this division, like with Prescott, Jones, and whoever the Commanders quarterback is, you gotta have that right elite defense, man.
Against Aaron Rodgers, they can air the ball. Know what I mean? I can understand on first and second down, you do it. If it's freaking like 9, if it's second down and 9, okay,
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that you do that because Aaron Rodgers is going to eat you alive and
Mm-hmm.
fucking say, "Hey, go out there."
You
But
you know, I'm just so glad we didn't play Joe Burrow in the Super Bowl. Instead, we played Mahomes because I think he would have killed us.
Joe Burrow is he's garbage.
You think so?
I think he's Jim Kelly,
Jim Kelly is a pretty good quarterback.
and yeah, went to 4 Super Bowls and got nothing. He went 4 straight Super Bowls and got shit. I think that's Joe Burrow.
Jim Kelly.
Jim Kelly. He's a Jim Kelly. He's good all year long, but when he gets to the big game, nada. Now, looking at hindsight, if we played Cincinnati, we would have dominated.
You think so?
Oh yeah. Yep. Burrow is just he would just fail. He's Jim Kelly. He can't get over the big game. I truly believe that one.
So you think our best matchup was Cincinnati?
Yeah, right now, yeah. But that's because my coordinator plays the way he plays. He don't go after quarterbacks. He plays the bend them but don't break. He don't play defense. He don't he don't
Hmm.
he don't smell the blood in the water when somebody's hurt. He don't go say, "Hey, yo, let's go take that ankle out."
Jonathan Gannon needs someone to tell him how to coach a defense, man. He
And
had to
I'm saying
ask players.
and I'm not saying you had to blitz all the time.
No,
I'm not
but you
saying
got to
blitz
be
all the time.
aggressive.
You got to be aggressive. You got to have one guy to get in there. You don't have to blitz all the time. Come up with a scheme where one guy slips through the crack. That's it.
But it's like I feel like Kayvon Wallace, man. Like I don't know what happened in with Clemson, bro. When we first got him, I'm like, this is our safety right here.
Yeah,
And
but
I feel like we don't use him right, dude.
you're not looking at it that your defensive coordinator is not putting people in the right position.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody keeps on blaming him, but he's not being used in the right position. He's not put in the right position. They're set up to fail.
Yeah.
In the Super Bowl,
You know who I think the Eagles are going to draft? I'm gonna tell you who I think the Eagles are going to draft. I think the Eagles are going to draft round one. I think they're going to go after Ringo. That's the number one corner. I think we're going after him, or I can see Gonzalez. I think the second round, I could see the Eagles going after Georgia, Alabama safety Jordan Battle.
they got 2 first round draft picks. So what are they doing with the second one?
I forgot. Howard Roseman loves trading them.
He's trading it. I just want to see what you say. I know he's trading it.
I think he's going to trade the 10th pick.
Okay.
I think he trades the 10th pick, and I think because we don't have any second round picks this year.
We got second round picks.
Do we have any fourth rounds?
We have two ones, 1 2, 3 3 threes, 4 fours, and a 5, a 6, and 2 sevens. I think.
I think you could see something like Howard Roseman trading for a player, maybe. If something doesn't go right.
He's definitely going to trade for a player. But I just wanted to see if you thought he was like. I know he's trading one of the first draft picks. He's not using both of them because of the money. It's because of the money.
So let's say you have a roster.
He might use it for. He might have two first next year. You know what I mean? Because then you have 2 first and 2 seconds. And
well, I mean, you can't pay 2 first round pick. We don't have that enough money for that. You know what I'm saying? So like you're going to trade that round because those first rounders are going to be huge, and so you want to trade that and you want to add more because next year there's going to be huge draft picks next year too. You're going to want, what I'm saying, especially if you go, you might lose, you might have to draft. Let's say Lane Johnson retires next year. You're going to you need enough money for a left tackle next year. You never know who comes out. So next year you definitely got to go for right tackle. I think that C.J. Gardner Johnson. I think he stays, but I think that you got to draft another. So you got to draft another safety this year because I think Marcus Epps gone.
I think with the 10th overall pick, we're getting a corner from Georgia.
You think it's Ringo?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Ringo.
I like Ringo, dude. Maybe that dude's a star.
Who's the other corner? Is it Ringo?
Ringo, there's Cam Smith from South Carolina that's coming
Georgia.
out.
It's Ringo. It's the one from Georgia.
Yeah, the dude with the the dude that he reminds who he reminds me of? He reminds me of a lot like J.C. Horn.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see how you.
He reminds me a lot like a cornerback that he plays a lot of man to man.
That's what you need.
I think John DeGannon would fail him. I'm so glad he's gone.
Be happy he's gone but are you happy he's gone? But do you want to? Didn't you want to? You know what I mean? Are you putting all the blame on him?
Who, the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think he's the real reason why we're not winning, celebrating.
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I mean,
I mean, we talk
and
about Jalen Hurts. Let's talk about the Jalen Hurts fumble, Ray. I heard you. Did you know that call right there was a bad call? I mean, Shane Steichen. One thing about him is he called that draw, right? A quarterback draw when he shouldn't have. I don't know why
it
you would
wasn't
do
a
that.
quarterback draw. It's a quarterback. Jalen Hurts gets to make his decision. It's not a
I don't
draw.
think he. I don't. I
And
don't think he.
no. Jalen Hurts don't get draws. Jalen Hurts gets an option. He gets to keep it or run it. He makes the decision in the huddle.
But
So
you.
he made it. But what happened was, if you watch it now, Kelsey kind of stepped on his foot. But he shouldn't have fumbled the ball over somebody stepping on your foot.
Yeah, but did you see the one where they were thinking he got face masked too?
Yeah. But that was after he already fumbled the football. He don't even have a football in his hand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't care what happens. If you ain't got the football in your hand,
So
people are poking everybody in the eyes.
so let's talk
We
about the
did get
roster,
lucky. We
right?
did get lucky on the Miles Sanders fumble.
I thought that should have fumbled. I'm gonna be
It
real
is
with
a
you.
fumble, dude. I was like, I literally say, dude, we're fucked because that's a fumble. They're like, what do you mean? I said, that's a football move. He turned, caught it, turned, boom, got popped. People were like, no,
Yeah.
he was in the air. Where was he in the air at? California? Get the fuck out of here. He's in the air. So that was a fumble. Lucky it
Yeah.
was overturned, but guess what? Like, no.
They're lucky they overturned it because we would have lost that game immediately.
Yeah.
Miles
We
Sanders,
did.
I'm so glad it's Miles Sanders last year, bro. He never lived up to that potential.
You got to sign Jalen Hurts because then you sign him for 6 years, but you still have him. You'll sign him, but this year you'll have him for
But,
only $1 million.
but let me say something, right? So if I say a player, you say if he goes or stays. Marcus Epps.
Hold on. I think he's going to be gone.
You think Marcus Epps goes?
Yeah.
Kaiser White
I think he's going to the Giants.
to rivals.
Mm-hmm.
James Bradbury.
I like to see him stay with CJ, but I think he's going to want too much money, and I think he goes.
Okay, here we go. C.J. Garden Johnson.
Oh, he's here.
You think he stays?
He's definitely staying. He's getting the price tag. He's getting the bag of money. Gotta give it to him.
Javon Hargrave.
Hargrave stays.
Robert Quinn.
Robert Quinn stays.
You think Robert
Depending
Quinn
on
stays?
yes.
Fletcher Cox.
Gone.
Brandon
$15 million
Graham.
retires.
You think Brandon Graham retires? Yeah.
Yeah.
Who else? Who's a free agent? Who else is a free agent? There's a couple more free agents, isn't there? T.J. Edwards.
T.J. Edwards is going to stay.
You think T.J. stays?
Yep. I'm hoping because of Lovey Smith, but you know, I'm putting it on Lovey Smith.
Who watches good Vance Joseph?
Dude, watch Lovey Smith. You're gonna be so pissed. You're like, dude, fucking do something. What the fuck?
No, if we get Lovey Smith, I'll be jumping up and down.
Dude, we get Lovey Smith. I'm just giving you. I think it's Lovey Smith.
All right. Who else? Who else? Who's else is free agent? Just Miles Sanders.
Gone. He wants
You
too
think he
much
gets
money.
paid?
Yeah, because this day and age, That's all they do is start throwing. They get retarded and start throwing mad money at people.
I think it goes to the Jets.
Would you be pissed if he went to Dallas?
Why would he go to Dallas though? They don't got any money.
You're going to get rid of Zeke.
No, I wouldn't be pissed because he would be fumbling everywhere.
But
Uh,
I see him going. I see him going west. I do. I see him maybe
I see
being
him
one
going
of
to
the.
Buffalo with DeMar Hamlin. I think he
I
goes to
say
Buffalo.
I say he's going to go Kansas City or maybe like Denver. Miles Sanders.
If I
And
know
yeah,
Miles Sanders, he might go to Pittsburgh because he's
they
from Pittsburgh.
yeah, but they got a good running back.
Najee hasn't been doing good over there. He
Najee ain't been
hasn't been
doing
doing.
good because their offensive line sucks. They need
He,
offensive line help.
hey, according to Dan Sileo, he would take Najee Harris over Devontae Smith.
Yeah, he's an idiot. Well, I don't know why I can't listen to that guy no more. He's a crackhead.
I
He was
try to
banned. He was
listen to him.
banned. He was
I
banned.
try to listen to them today. I couldn't
Listen,
listen to him.
he wasn't a good football player, and I don't know where the fuck he comes up with. He has knowledge, but he does some stupid shit. And you know what it is? I get what he's doing. He does what all these other crackhead does. I just want to get a take. I don't care if it's a bad take. I want to get somebody at me.
Yeah, did you hear what Dan Sileo also said? He said that Nick Saban is not a good head coach. That he didn't make Jalen Hurts. That Nick
Yeah,
Sirianni ruined. Nick
Nick
Saban ruined.
Saban is always in the championship every fucking year because he's. You know why? But you know why he's mad, right? At him. He's mad at him because Nick Saban was supposed to be the Miami Dolphins coach, and I think at the time Dan Sileo was on that team. And he said, I leave. I quit. I don't even want to be here. I'm going to college. You know, and stuck him with nobody.
Yeah.
Because he
Who
went
else is a free agent? Who else is a free agent? We got
Kelsey.
Miles Sanders, T.J. Edwards, C.J. Gordon Johnson. I think he stays.
You got Kelsey. That's it.
Kelsey? No. There's one more person. There's one more person.
Kelsey retires. That's going to be a definite. He retires.
I'm sad that he didn't get that second Super Bowl, bro. I wanted him to get that second Super Bowl.
I think his brother wanted him to have the Super Bowl too. And this is why I say it, because his brother knows he's going to go back to it and win one because he's younger, and his brother's about to retire. Now he knows his brother's retiring, and he already knows his brother retiring. He would like to see his brother retire on top.
With Kelsey?
Yeah, Kelsey's retiring.
I think
He's
Travis
more,
Kelsey retires too if he wins another one.
to be honest with you, he's just a family man, and he's old. 35. His brother's only 32.
How old is Lane Johnson? Isn't he same age?
He's about 35, 36 years old. And Lane's always hurt. I think Lane might be thinking retirement.
Yeah, he's a beast, dude. I don't know how you replace him. We lose Lane, that's a huge loss.
But if you see the Eagles at the now, see, this is going to happen. This truly could happen. You might see a trade. The Eagles trade the 10th, and what's it, the 31st or 30th draft pick that they have now, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they put them to combine to move up, and they get a left tackle. I mean, a right tackle.
But what left tackle is coming out? There's only one right tackle that's coming out this year.
Right? So you move up to go get them.
Switch him to left tackle?
Right tackle. You need a right tackle, not a left tackle.
Yeah, but that's the guy that's coming out is the left tackle. That's the Ohio State dude.
You still can you can use him and make Mailata your right tackle because
No,
Mailata could play. Mailata could play both.
no, I want to keep him a lot of where he is. I don't want to mess that
Well,
up.
he's your left tackle. You don't really fuck with your left tackle. You're paying him $65 million a year because he's that goddamn good on the left side.
Hmm. So, I mean, you got to go get a right tackle. I mean, who is the right tackle that's coming out?
I don't know that one yet. I have to look into it.
Do you have your computer on you?
Huh? No,
You have a computer on you?
no, not yet.
Because I'm thinking like there's Will what's his name, Will Beads Jr. or something like that that's coming out of our state this year, but he plays left tackle.
Well, you can do this. You can trade a number one, one of your number ones for next year, and then just draft in free agent pick up a left right tackle.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But Lane Johnson might not retire. I mean, I'm just see. I always think you always got to think who's the guy that you would be shocked as all hell right now if he retired.
I think the biggest shark would probably be Derek. You know, I think Darius Slay might retire.
No, yeah, I think he's going to Kansas. I think he's going to Tampa Bay. I think he gets traded to Tampa Bay, but I think he asks to be traded to Tampa Bay
Why is that?
because I think ain't he from Tampa Bay? He's from
No.
Miami. Like he
Mm-mm.
has, I think he has right now. I think he has family in Miami, Tampa Bay area.
But do you want to be Tampa Bay? Do you want to go to Tampa Bay, knowing that you'll be in another loser organization?
Yeah, but you just want you're only going to play one more year. You're going to be there last year.
I think we keep Darius Slay, man. I think we leave Bradbury walk. I think that we leave Sanders walk. I know. I honestly could see Sanders coming back. I think we're going to sign him to a 1 year deal. I don't think he gets the
Not
big money
there.
that he's getting.
He's going to want too much money. You're going to pay him
No, no, no.
15
But
million.
here's my
You're
thing.
going to pay
Here's
him
my
when he
thing.
wants $15 to $14 million a year.
No, no, no. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. I don't think Sanders going to get the money that he wants because there's no one's going to pay him that money. Listen, Saquon Barkley's walking. Josh Jacobs, they're not paying him. They're letting him walk. They can go draft another running back. The Raiders are going to draft another running back. I think they get Jamar Gibbs out of Alabama. I think they're going to do that.
Yeah, but somebody's going to pay. Miles Sanders got over a see. You're taking out with Miles Sanders.
I think if
You're taking
Saquon
you're
Barkley goes
taking
on
out.
free agency, I think he's going to be the guy that gets the bag.
You're not thinking about what Miles Sanders did this year, where other teams are looking, saying, "Hey, this guy got over
Yeah,
1,000 yards."
but here's the thing, right? I think Sanders is going to be so low to come back here because he's going to say, "Hey, we got Jalen Hurts over here. I know we can get back to a Super Bowl. Let me sign a cheaper deal and come back." Because, like, would you, if you're Miles Sanders, would you want to leave this team knowing that you were back in the Super Bowl? Maybe.
Hold on. Would you rather take a pay cut or make $15 million?
If I'm Miles Sanders,
Yeah, you're still on your rookie contract. You really didn't get the payday. You ain't still got the bag more money. You only made $1 million this year.
yeah, but
Would you rather?
but
Would
do
you
you?
rather save $15 million and you're never going to get it again? So you're getting one payday in your whole life. You get $15 million, or you get maybe what tops 3 to 5 million.
Yeah,
What
but
do you
I
take?
look at this from Miles Sanders, right? I look at this, right?
You're
I,
not looking at
I,
the money.
no, if I'm Miles Sanders, right? If I'm Miles Sanders, I don't know what he's thinking, but if I'm Miles Sanders, I want to come back to this team because number one, they drafted me. Number two, I feel like we were so close. Listen, we were so close to winning the championship. I feel like that is the best possible for me to win. You know, I just saw running backs get paid. Look at Le'Veon Bell. I just saw him get the bag. Where did he go? Like, I don't want to be in a bad organization. I already been through the bad organization. In 2019, I was on a bad organization. I'm on a winning organization right here. Why would I leave that? Now, do I think Miles Sanders is going to do that? No, I think Miles Sanders is going to chase the bag. I think Miles Sanders is going to go for the money because he's young. But if I'm Miles Sanders, I'm staying here and taking a cheap deal because I
Now,
know I can be better.
now you already said he might go to Buffalo, and we all said he all
I
might go
think
to
I think he might go to
wait a minute,
Buffalo because of DeMar Hamlin
and wait a
because of
minute,
his best friend.
and Kansas City, right?
I see
So
him going to
now,
Kansas City.
so but hold on, I said Kansas City. So you said Buffalo. If they one of them two teams that was in the playoffs, and you already know Buffalo needed a running back, that's why they lost. They didn't cut the mustard.
Oh, you want
And
to
then
know?
you know
If they,
Kansas City just won a Super Bowl, and you
Mhm.
one of them give the bag full of money to them. Everything you just said don't mean shit because here you are. He got the bag full of money, and he already has the confidence in the team that he is going to go.
Yeah,
I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. We don't know. We're just Eagles fans.
yeah. You never know. We might not get Lovey Smith. We might get.
Oh no, we're getting Lovie Smith. Hey, that's in the bag.
You never know, though. You never
Oh no,
know.
we're in. Dude, if we don't get Lovie Smith, I'm telling you now, you're gonna see somebody. You're gonna see this old guy freak the fuck out. Like, what the fuck are you think? He's coming to Philly. Yo, I'm gonna freak out because we got him, and I'm gonna freak out if we don't get him. Because I just truly think we're gonna get him.
Watch us sign Jonathan Gannon's brother, Jimmy Gannon. Jimmy.
I'd lose my ass. I'd lose my shit.
We're going to send another Jim Sports defense coordinator. The Ben and Bray don't defense.
Yep, it'd be funny. I truly think that Lovie Smith's coming here. You're gonna be shocked as hell when you're
No,
like,
I'm not,
yo, you know
because
what's
I
gonna happen?
fucking love
Yo,
Lovie
we're gonna get
Smith.
Lovie Smith. You know what you're gonna say? That fucking old guy. What the fuck? You motherfucker, that motherfucker knew something. I'm gonna tell you, we're getting Lovie Smith.
No, I think God we get Lovie Smith, but
I'm
when they
telling
just said Vince Joseph might be a guy that we're looking at, I'm like,
you have because they have to say this kind of stuff. They have to leave options open. They had to say we're looking at people. You got to look inside your own organization. It's a rule. You had to look outside. You had to look at all different things. There's rules how you have to look at teams. That's why it's going to take 2 to 3 weeks. Eagles have to go through. Believe it's there's a number of 10 different people, like 10 inside in house, and then they had to do 10 out of house.
I'm starting to think maybe they did try to fire Jonathan Gannon because he even do a press conference after the game.
Dude, he was just on a plane. You know what he said? I'm here in Arizona. That was it. I'm in Arizona. That's it. I just went next door. Not
I don't think he
bye.
got on the phone, did he?
Not no bye. No fuck you later. Eagles fans, thanks for having me. Nothing. Not a big fuck you.
I don't think he left the plane at all, did he? He didn't even go on a plane.
No. He stayed there. He already knew he had the job. They told him, yo, whatever you do, get that job. Don't come back here. You lost us the game. You ain't getting a job here. You don't stay with a team after you lost them the Super Bowl, and everybody knows you lost it.
You don't want to
Everybody
face
knows it.
music either.
What the fuck? You really want to come back to Philly after you knew how's your car gonna be when you just figure out you just lost the friggin' what you call it? You just
Are
lost
you
the
think they
Kansas
would
City,
destroy his car?
huh?
You think they would destroy his car?
Oh yeah, dude. Friggin' and the Phillies lost the World Series. Wild the guy the pitcher was named Wild Thing, Mitch Williams. They gave him death threats. Told me they were gonna kill him and his family.
That's not nice, though. Well,
I'm just saying what they did. He's on 94.1 YSP. Listen to him all the time. He says, scared the shit out of me. I had to move out of my house because I was getting threats. They were spray painting my car. I'm gonna kill you. On his garage, they did all sorts of things. Dude, you lose around here, and you're the problem. They will give you death threats. Eagles fans, Philly fans ain't nowhere to mess with.
They call us the worst fans for a reason.
Dude, I'm telling you, I watched it all. The Flyers had the fucking Legion of Boom. Dude, Eric Lindros and all them lost the Stanley Cup. Oh yeah, they heard it. Oh, they heard it. Fucking, they heard it. All of them. They do. They were just getting death threats.
You think Lovie Smith will be loved in Philadelphia?
Oh yeah, hands down. Lovie Smith, they'll be like the brotherly love is loving on Lovie Smith. It would be like fucking crazy. And he's gonna go, dude. My name's Love. I'm at the brotherly love. I'm gonna be loved all my life here. I like him a lot. I truly do like him so much. And I think he'd be a great fit here.
And
There's no other option. In my head, there's no other option.
You still think Cowboys are going to sign him?
Oh yeah. Give him 3 weeks.
100% hands down.
Yeah, hands down. I think there's an itch in that motherfucker right now. You'll see Lovie Smith in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that.
You don't think you know?
I don't know. I ain't like I fucking am inside Eagles fucking goddamn their mind.
If you know something,
Listen, I would bet on it. If I had $100,000 to bet on, I'd bet on it.
You would bet your house on it?
Yeah, I'd bet my house on it. I really would. I really would.
Watch Howie Roseman. You bet on how Roseman pulls a Vinny Joseph.
And then listen, I'm telling you now, when Howie Roseman does it, even though I was a bet on Howie Roseman, not as much as you were, and I've seen you get out of hand, you are going to say, I love you, Howie. You are the greatest, Howie. You're going to have to bow to that man.
Now, man. I love Howie Roseman right now.
No, you got out of hand. Easy one, you got out of hand what you used to say about Howie Roseman. No, you don't get that apologize, because guess what? When he does this, you're going to be really, really, I'm telling you, that's what he's doing. He has this plan in his head. He's about to go do the same shit. He's about to build another defense again, but he just needs that defensive coordinator.
You think he's trying to run it up again?
Yeah. He's gonna throw all the money he can again. Let's not get this wrong. Hold on, let's not get this wrong. It ain't like the Eagles didn't lose money. They made, I think it was like $2 billion going to the Super Bowl. For going to the Super Bowl, they made $2 billion. Kansas City won the Super Bowl, so I think they're at $4 billion. You know what I mean? I think it's $4 billion for winning the Super Bowl, and I think it's $2 billion for losing when you lose the Super Bowl. As long as you go to the Super Bowl, you're in the billions. You know what I mean? So it ain't like he didn't fail his owner. He brought him to where he's supposed to be. Now he's just going to run back to back. You run back to back.
Case. Then I would bring James Bradbury back. I would try to bring CJ. I'd bring James Bradbury back. I would try to, and I'd definitely bring CJ back. But I'd try to bring James Bradbury back. Because if you want to run it up again, you go after those same veterans.
It's the problem. You can't do that.
So who are you going to get? Would you trade for Jalen Ramsey?
No, I think Jalen Ramsey is overrated.
AK Eagle thinks the exact same thing.
What?
AK Eagle don't even want Jalen Ramsey.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, you go to what? Jalen Ramsey?
No, he don't.
He's overrated. I haven't even talked to him about that.
He don't even want him. He says he thinks he's
I think he's
overrated too.
overrated. I think he's overrated. And you know how many plays that he gives up for that big play? He gives up 6 plays to try to get that one play where people burning all the time.
You think Darius Slay's a better cornerback than him?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Slay's better than him. Just what happened was he just got a lot of interceptions. He got lucky one year, and then he went for the bag full of money. Know what I mean? It was like they all do. They all go for the bag full of money because they're one-hit wonders. You don't know if they're gonna
I think
be.
the wonders like Josh Norman.
Yeah. I mean, like, you never know how long you're going to be in this league. You know what I mean? Normally in this league, you only last about 2 to 3 years.
So let me get this straight. You think they're going for Lovey? No, you really do think they're going to go for Lovey Smith, and you think
I
Howard Roseman
really
is going
do think they're going for Lovey Smith. Hands down, I
to
really do.
Lovey
If
Smith?
if they don't get Lovey Smith, I'm going to be highly mad. I really do. It's just there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I know.
They're going to hire Vance Joseph, and you're going to go off.
They're not going to hire Vance Joseph. I'm telling you, it's Lovey Smith. I really do. I just think it's Lovey Smith. I could be wrong. I'm known to be wrong sometimes. But right now, if tomorrow, if they would say, hey, the Eagles just signed Lovey Smith, what would you say? Holy shit.
Made that up.
Like, holy shit, yeah, we're going back to the Super Bowl? You know what I mean?
You know, you're going to have people in the comments about this guy came and be good against Houston. You know, you're going to hear some hate comments.
I'm good with it. They're going to say, oh, he had the double doink. He didn't kick the goddamn ball. His
No,
defense played.
was bad
His
with him.
defense came and won the game. But guess what? The kicker couldn't succeed. Because didn't he hold the Eagles to like 17 points?
Yeah.
It was 17, right? Or
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
it was like 17 or something. Dude, when you hold a team to 17 points, that's a great defense.
But isn't it the Bears? Didn't he coach the Bears in with against Peyton Manning? I
Yeah.
thought that.
Oh, Brian Urlacher.
Yeah.
He had Brian Urlacher as a linebacker.
Yeah.
That's when he was the coach over there.
You want Lovey Smith still?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah. If you give me anybody else, I say the Eagles might not go back to the Super Bowl. You give me Lovey Smith, and I say the Eagles go back to the Super Bowl.
Who's the guy that we wanted that we didn't get that we really loved as a head coach that we didn't get? Because that's going to remind me of Lovey Smith.
I wanted me, but didn't everybody want Robert Quinn too at one given time?
Who?
Quinn
Dan
from
Quinn?
yeah, Derek Quinn. What is it?
Dan Quinn?
Dan Quinn. Yeah, Dan Quinn. They wanted Dan Quinn at one time.
Yeah.
They want every Eagles fan wants the big name, just because they know the name.
But if you know Howard Roseman, you don't go for big names.
Makes them big. He makes them big. Eric the Enemy, right now, is on the downhill spiral. What Harry Roseman going to do is say, "I'm right now. Nobody wants you. I'll take you. You run your defense. I'm going to give you all these weapons. Like, you're going to give me the same weapons you had last year?
So you think if we hire Lovey Smith, you think Howard Roseman is going to go shopping for him?
Oh, yeah. Because you got to look at it. We really don't need too much shopping on offense. What do you need? You need a wide receiver. I mean, you need a running back. One running back.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be the running back from Bama. I feel like that's going to be our guy, Jamar Gibbs. I feel like Jameer Gibbs is going to be an Eagle.
I mean, he's not. Any way you look at it, Howard Roseman always likes to make. It's always offensive line and defensive line on with the first round picks.
Yeah,
So,
that's why I don't think we're going for corner. I think we go defense.
but we need a corner bad.
We haven't drafted a corner since Sidney Jones.
Yeah, Sidney Jones failed us.
Did you want Sidney Jones at the time? I didn't want him.
No, he got a torn ACL.
Torn Achilles.
Yeah, Achilles. I thought it was an ACL, but Achilles.
I didn't even want him before that. I did
Well,
not think
he done it in the fucking at the combine. You don't go get him. Oh, we got a steal here. No, you don't. He's a done now. You don't know.
even before that. I didn't want Sidney Jones. I wanted Marlon Humphrey.
Don't get me wrong. If Sidney Jones never tore his Achilles or his ACL, whatever he tore, I would have won him because he was supposed to be the guy everybody wanted, but he was supposed to go first round. You know what I mean? And all. We picked him up in the second round, and and the reason why we picked him up is because the team before us took who we wanted, so he got nervous and just picked Sidney Jones.
Yeah, man. But I feel like Ringo's going to be the guy, bro. I think the Georgia cornerback Ringo.
He's going. You think he's going to be it?
Keelan Ringo.
Yeah, I think.
He's the guy that you want, right? He's that star cornerback in Georgia, right?
Yeah, I
That's
want that.
Keelan Ringo. Ringo, yeah, look him up. Yeah, Keelan Ringo.
He's going to be it.
You think
I
so?
know. I just know it's the corner of Georgia. I got to look him up.
You know what I think we might get though? I think we might get Joey Porter Jr. from Penn State. I've been hearing a lot about him.
No, you're not getting him.
Do you think he goes top first?
I think somebody else is going to jump ahead to get him. But,
I think they might go after Giles first. If you want to be real,
they're going to get itchy. Going to be a great offseason, though. Going to be nervous.
You know what I think Ransom might go to? I think Ransom might go to Dallas with Trayvon Diggs.
That would be crazy. It'd be funny.
Do they even have any money though? Because they talk about Stephon Diggs, how the Cowboys might trade for Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, but they have money because they're getting rid of Ezekiel Elliott.
You think Zeke gets cut?
Yeah.
Watch him go to Philadelphia.
He might get cut or traded. They probably try to trade him first. I mean, you have to look at it. Cowboys were still taking a hit on that wide receiver that they got rid of to the Browns. What's his name? Amari Cooper. See, the Cowboys had that what was it, $22 million they had to deal with off the team because they were paying for Amari Cooper still this year. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
now you got $22 million you get to play with, plus the extra $17 million.
I think the Cowboys might have a quarterback.
They need one.
You don't think Dak's a good quarterback? I know a lot of people think he is.
Listen, Dak will never succeed because he's in. And Jerry Jones ain't going to let it happen. Because Jerry Jones is going to be like, he wants puppets. He wants people like, I pick everybody. I pick this. You know what I mean?
So you think it's all about him seriously?
So if you're not going to put players around the man, then he's not going to succeed.
Because like when I look at Dak Prescott, he's most picks in it. I think he regressed. If you want to be real, I think he's pulled Carson Wentz. If you want to be real, I think he's like a Carson Wentz who's regressed and is not the same.
I mean, look at it. If Jalen Hurts had the Dallas Cowboys offensive line, and if he had Dak Prescott weapons, I think Jalen Hurts would do a whole lot better than Dak. But if Dak came here, I think he would fail with our weapons, and he has so many weapons.
I think Eagle fans would get on his ass big time for the choke
Well,
artists.
well, first of all, he would have choked, and the Eagles fans wouldn't let it, and he would be just crying. Because Eagles fans are just gonna fucking put that tear in your eye. Like they're heartless. Like if you're not gonna be the fucking guy, then get the fuck out. You better pay. You better come to go to work, and because that's the working mentality. You put it all out there on the line.
It's the blue collar city, man.
Yeah, you put it. You got to put everything out there. Everybody puts all their shit out there. You put all we spend all of our hard-earned money to go to games. Dude, they're fucking $60 just to park your goddamn car. Fucking $20 for a beer. You better give me something. You better. I don't
Now,
want to hear you make millions of dollars and you don't want to fucking. Oh, I couldn't play. I tried my best. I don't want to hear that. I put too much money out here for you to fucking say I tried my best and you didn't fucking succeed.
now, if we have Lovie Smith, how many sacks do you think we get?
This year, like if we had this team,
No, I'm talking about next year.
I don't know because I don't know who's going to be on the team.
Let's just say you have.
All right,
Let's just
say if we had almost the same exact team as we had this year, we would have broke that record of 72 sacks. Hands down, I think would have like 75 to 77 sacks. Because Lovie Smith is a scheme artist. And that's why I want him so bad. He's a scheme artist.
So you actually.
We played.
You. I think he froze.
I froze. My bad.
No. I thought my battery was about to die.
No,
I was realized it was on a charger because sometimes I'll froze and it would just go off.
no, I froze and I got shut off. I got kicked off.
No, I mean when you watch Lovie Smith with Houston, his defense was aggressive. I mean they had Jim Ichi over there. They had what's his name? My guy that I wanted from Alabama. What's his name? The linebacker that I wanted, Christian Harris. That dude over there.
Right.
They had a lot of good pieces over there. I just feel like he didn't have the right quarterback.
Set him up to fail. He didn't have. He had
Mm-hmm.
to deal with. He didn't have to deal with. They lost a lot of money. They didn't have quarterback. They lost a lot. They didn't have their weapons. They didn't have no weapons for him. He just failed. They just set him up to fail.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
imagine what Lovie Smith would do with Sonrig, Josh Sweat, Javon Hargrave, Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, and that safety position. I mean, you have Reed Blankenship, C.J. Garner Johnson. Marcus Epps. I mean, come on.
If he would have here, he would have blown the friggin' sack record away just to do it. Like, oh wait, hold on, we're 2 away. Fuck you. Who's the next opponent? Because we're gonna fucking sack the shit out of them. And that's his attitude
Wait,
now.
they're crying now. Just imagine if Lovie Smith is in Philadelphia.
A lot of people, you know what? And there's going to be a lot of people that don't like him. There's going to be a lot of Eagles fans that don't like him. You know what I mean?
They're going to be Gannon fans.
Oh, me, I just seen what the man done. He has what he done with Chicago Bears, what he done with Tampa Bay, what he done with Houston, and Houston didn't give him shit. That
No.
owner just that owner.
That owner is crazy, man. That owner don't care about Houston, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look what he did to Sean Watson. Look what he did to him. He wasted his career. Look what he did with J.J. Watt.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. I think about it. You have a great quarterback, and you make Bill Bryan as the head coach. Come on, man.
And that's just, I mean, but if you don't give people what they need, it's unreal.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's crazy how. I mean, I know everybody might come at me because I said Lovie Smith, and I'm okay with it.
I mean, people come at you, then they might be Gannon fans, man. Get over it. Gannon stinks. Like I feel like whoever don't like aggressive defense, man, you probably just became an Eagle fan. Because if you look at Jim Johnson, people say, "Well, it don't work now." Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it? Look at the defense that Mahomes has in Kansas City. That defense is aggressive. That defense believes in takeaways. I mean, come on.
But that's what wins championships, taking the ball away. You have to go and sack the quarterback. You have to do these things. If you play a soft defense, they're going to eat you up. Kelsey ate us up in the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You couldn't figure up a scheme. I mean,
you got to look at the schedule next year, right? You got Joe Burrow, Josh Allen. You got either Tua or whoever the quarterbacks in Miami. You got who else? You got Dallas still. You got the Giants. You got the Commanders. You got who else? I think you got the Rams. I think you got the Chiefs. So you got a lot of teams that you got to play. And I feel like you got the right defensive coordinator.
If we get Lovie Smith and we get half of our weapons back on defense, there's like 8 guys out. If we get at least 4 of them back, just 4, then we can sweep Dallas. Lovie Smith as the defensive coordinator.
You sweep Dallas this year?
If we get Lovie Smith, gotta have Lovie Smith in this equation.
You can't avenge the bench.
And I would say EC1. Make your bet, buddy, that you're gonna sweep the freaking goddamn Dallas Cowboys. Because guess what? Only Lovie Smith is gonna be able to do it. Because there's nobody out there right now as a defensive coordinator that even is in the mindset like Lovie Smith.
Vance Joseph, you don't like him?
He's okay, but he's not. He hasn't built a team like Lovie Smith has built. Listen, Lovie Smith went from Chicago and built that defense with Brian Urlacher and all them guys. He went to Tampa Bay, and Tampa Bay sucked, right? And built that defense. All they needed was a quarterback. Got a quarterback. Got Tom Brady.
Oh, that was the year where they were good?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that was Todd Bowles.
I think that was no, I think that was Love.
I think that they were saying that was 2016.
I think that was Love. And then he went to Houston. Had a good defense. Don't have a quarterback. Maybe
Yeah,
it
did
was
you see
Todd
how
Bowles.
they beat
Maybe
Dallas
it was
though?
Todd Bowles. Maybe it was Todd Bowles, but I'm pretty sure it was Lovey Smith. Could be wrong on
Man,
that one, but maybe it was. But I think it was Lovey Smith.
I thought it was
I don't think it was
Todd
Todd
Bowles.
Bowles. I think it was Lovey Smith. Went from Tampa Bay right to Houston.
Lovie Smith in the Eagles uniform. Oh my god.
I mean, listen. I could be wrong, but I'm telling you, every bone in my body says Lovey Smith has to be the Eagle. He has to be the defensive coordinator. He has to be.
Who
But
watches Joseph?
listen, I get it. Everybody wants to go younger, but his defensive schemes are unbelievable.
No, everybody don't want that Tampa 2 defense. They don't think the aggressive defense works in the NFL anymore.
Take it. Take my Super Bowl, please. Give me my Lovie Smith. I'll take my Super Bowl. Because I know for a fact if we had Lovie Smith as our defensive coordinator, we would have won up against Kansas City.
I think we would have destroyed Kansas City.
I mean, that's just me, though. I mean, I could be wrong.
You know, it's so funny.
You're probably going to be right, and we're not getting Lovie Smith, and I'm just going to fail at this.
I'm gonna say a big.
I'm just going to just scream the top of my head and see what happens. Like, what the fuck are you guys thinking? And then I'm going to be upset. Just like when I
Did you
picked.
want to Vic Vangelo?
Not me. Yeah, he's
What about
probably going to be there.
what about Mike Zimmer? You don't want Mike Zimmer?
The only guy I want one guy.
Lovie Smith.
I want Lovie Smith. I tell you, I'd be upset if I got nothing else. I don't care. And are they good ones? Yes. They're good ones.
But
They're
Lovie
okay.
Smith is
Lovie
like that.
Smith, to
It's
me,
like
Lovie Smith is way better.
So it's like basically it's like a chocolate bar, right? You can have a chocolate bar, but Lovie Smith's like that Reese peanut butter cup.
Yes.
It's not an ordinary chocolate bar.
Listen. It's like I can have me a Snickers, or I can have me a Three Musketeer. Which one you go with? You want that smooth one right there? That nice and smooth one? You want the fucking peanut one, where it's all bumpy and rough.
What about Twix? I'd rather have Twix.
Okay, well you go for a Twix then. I'm like, you know,
It's like a cupcake. You can have an ordinary cupcake, or you can have like a an ice cream cake.
yeah.
What you rather have?
Like you want the good one, man. I'm telling you, see, Lovie Smith is just an icon for me. Like I don't see any other defensive
I just see
coordinator
him
out
as a defense, man, because like he fits that Philly defense. I think his son
there. I like his
fits.
attitude. He has that gritty attitude. He has the not being.
Could you imagine? Like, look at Philadelphia. I mean, he has that gray beard. A lot of old guys in Philadelphia have that gray beard.
He has that chip on his shoulder.
Uh-huh.
He has that cocky attitude. Listen to his
Like,
attitude.
you know what's so funny? He don't like the media anyway. That's gonna be
He don't
funny.
like the media. He don't want to talk to the media.
Could you imagine? What's his name? Elliot Short Parks and who's the other dude?
Yeah.
Jeff McClain.
Just shut the fuck up and leave me the hell alone. Like,
Jeff McClain asks him a question.
yeah, but like, why are you talking to me? Like, go away.
Jeff
No,
McClain.
he's gonna say, he goes, look, let him be the head coach, and he deals with all the questions. So I ain't got to deal with it. I deal with it when it's Super Bowl day.
Imagine Jeff McClain asking Lovie Smith, "Why do you think your defense works? Why do you think that?" And he says, "Well, you know, Jeff, that's a great question. We're gonna come back to you later. I'm gonna answer the rest, and I'm gonna come back.
And that's
Because he to the one Tuesday. I mean, you gotta love
yeah,
that.
that's what he just used it. I have a question, but I'm coming back to you later because that was just stupid. You don't like stupid questions.
I feel like Jeff McCoy.
I will say this: the Eagles sports writers don't ask too many stupid questions because they listen to Eagles fans.
I feel like they'll ask so many questions to Lovie Smith, bro.
Oh, they're going to ask a lot of questions. Can you take us? Can you get this defense ready for a Super Bowl? Like that's the kind of question they're going to ask them.
And he's going to say, he said, "Well, I'm gonna try." You know, like
Yeah.
we got to start off season.
I mean, what the fuck? I got to find out who I got. I don't have nobody, but I'm just going to be here. So
I feel like C.J. Gardner-Johnson would love Lovie Smith, man, because he would have that personality. Could you imagine C.J. Gardner-Johnson playing in that defense that Lovie Smith has? Well, he'd be hitting everybody.
I think Hassan Riddick and Brandon Graham. Now, Brandon Graham might play another year if you get Lovie Smith.
Maybe Fletcher Cox might come back too.
Fletcher Cox ain't come back because he don't deal with the cheapness. He ain't dealing with no cheapness. That dude's all about money. He don't give a damn.
I think if we get Lovie Smith out there, he'll come back on a cheap deal.
We get Lovie Smith, it might happen. It might happen.
Because I think they hate Jonathan Gannon so much. I don't think they're going to say it, but I think they really don't like Jonathan Gannon.
Because Fletcher Cox did say it. My man said, he goes, you got me chasing a fucking goddamn running back. I'm 350 pounds. Yo, you want to change? I'm chasing somebody that runs a 4.5, and I run a fucking 6'3". Hello, who's gonna win this race?
I feel like
I'm an 18-wheel, and he's a fucking Trans Am. Who's gonna win this race, dude?
I'm starting to think if you get Lovie Smith, Fletcher Cox might take a cheap deal. Because I feel like the Eagles are going to sign him back because if this is true that let's say Jonathan Gannon was the problem, I feel like a Bradbury might come back on a cheap deal. I feel like we're definitely going to pay C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I feel like we're going to run it back because if you got the right defense coordinator, just saying.
He likes to. Dude comes up with some schemes. He likes to. He's not scared to. He tells you, I don't have to always blitz. I can do it with my front four.
And could you imagine what him and
what?
can do?
He always leaves the secret where somebody can come in, a corner, or anybody can come into there.
Yeah.
I mean,
when I looked him up, he plays a Tampa 2, 3 linebackers deep. I believe he plays 2 corner sets. I believe something crazy like that.
Yeah,
We haven't had that type of defense since Jim Johnson. And you saw what Jim Johnson did with that defense. I don't think we lost because of Jim Johnson. We lost because everybody said, well, Jim Johnson didn't win a Super Bowl. Wrong. We didn't lose because of Jim Johnson. We lost because we didn't reach time management. And Don McNabb was a diva and didn't know how to and wouldn't throw the ball to his number 1 receiver. That's not Jalen Hurts.
Come on, your number 1 wide receiver in the Super Bowl went for 125 yards, and he had a screw in his foot and his ankle. I'm like, come on. And you're over there, you're puking in a huddle. And here we are. We got our number 1 wide receiver, and he got a bolt in his leg saying, dude, just give me the ball.
You're getting
T.O. knows what it takes. T.O. knows what it takes to win a Super Bowl. Because he was there. He was there with Steve Young.
Oh, I forgot they did win one.
Yeah, he was there with Steve Young. He knows how to win. He knows how to win. He was there with Steve Young. He was there with the 49ers when the 49ers were actually good. When they were the damn.
With Steve Manucci or something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Coach. Yeah.
Yeah. So all he had to do was actually listen to T.O.
And
yes, you might think he's a diva, but guess what? If you would sit there and not listen to that man, then you're an idiot. Because listen to the guy that won a Super Bowl. Don't listen to a guy that never won you a Super Bowl.
Yeah, McNabb said he didn't want TL. We don't need TL. Like what? What are you talking about? You
You
need
need
to.
a number one wide receiver, or you're not going into the Super Bowl. You can't do it without one.
Yeah.
You're not going to the Super Bowl without a number one wide receiver. You're
No.
not going to go to the Super Bowl with just freaking guys that you just got out of Acme. It ain't going to happen. Not going to happen. Never will happen.
No, especially in this day of league, you need number one receivers. That's why we went out and got AJ Brown and we drafted Devontae Smith. You know?
Bro, like Kansas City don't have wide receivers. Kansas City does have wide receivers. They're number twos. Their Kansas City's number one wide receiver is their tight end that nobody can stop. They have a number one wide receiver. They just put him as a tight end, but he's a Gonzalez.
Yeah. So Lovey Smith. I'm gonna keep an eye on that.
Lovey Smith. I got Lovey Smith. I can't get away from Lovey Smith. You're probably right though. It's not going to be Lovey Smith, and I'll probably get a bunch of heat for it. But
No.
I'll take Lovey Smith over everybody.
Listen, if you want to talk about Philly mentality, I mean, would you want to go back to if you're Howard Roseman, do you see an opportunity to go back to Super Bowl? What are you doing? You're going Lovey Smith, right?
I
I mean,
would.
the Eagles reportedly were interested. I mean, that's a candidate that's coming up now. You thought there was a candidate. Someone, their gun said, "We get Lovey Smith. I'm dancing in the streets."
Yeah. It's all going to be about Lovey Smith. I'm telling you now. You're going to hear rumors like crazy coming up. Twitter will blow up, and all this will blow up in a couple of weeks.
And you think the Eagles are going to sign him?
Oh yeah. And they don't have to tell you how much his contract is, but he's just going to be like signed for like a number one. He's going to be like a head coach, just like they did to Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson was supposed to leave. He didn't leave. Wanna know why? He got signed as a head coach for defense, and he got all rights to say what he wants for his defense.
Yeah.
He got all his players and all that, and they'll give it to.
I think Lovey Smith is much younger than Jimmy Johnson when we hired him.
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson was old. Like Jimmy Johnson was like when he started was like in the 60s.
Yeah, Lovey Smith is 61, so he'll have a couple more years.
You get 5. You give me 5 on him. You get 2 Super Bowls.
Super Bowl wins. Lovey Smith.
2 Super Bowls. I don't know if they're gonna be wins. I just got 2 Super Bowls.
One with Jalen Hurts.
Huh?
2 with Jalen Hurts.
2 with Jalen Hurts.
And you think Nick Sonic becomes a Super Bowl head
You got
coach?
a 5-year deal. You got a 5-year deal, and Jalen Hurts goes to the Super Bowl twice.
I think he goes 3 times.
No, I don't count this one. 2 more times he'll go. It'll be 3 altogether, but 2 more times.
No, I'm saying he'll go back 3 more times. He gonna be the face of the NFL. Trust and believe it.
He'll never. First of all, that'll never happen. He'll never be the face of the NFL. That's Patrick Mahomes.
Okay.
That's Patrick Mahomes.
Mm-hmm.
That's already given. That's Patrick Mahomes. Because you got to do something.
That Super Bowl?
Huh?
You think the NFL gave Patrick Mahomes that Super Bowl?
They didn't give him the Super Bowl. They gave him. They're just making him the face of the NFL. They're not. They didn't give him. They didn't give him. The football's not fixed. Where they gave him the Super Bowl. He is the franchise face of the NFL.
Yeah.
When you go and look all over, look at all the commercials, all you're going to do is see Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I mean they're already showing the Super Bowl, man.
I'm just saying. They're just going to. It's just here's the face of the NFL. It was Aaron Rodgers at one given time, but they're just taking that face away because of all the stupid shit he's been saying and doing. He gets out of hand because they're finding out he's more like a diva. So they're saying, Patrick Mahomes, don't be a diva, and we will make you famous. And Patrick Mahomes is like, yeah, okay, do what I gotta do.
Sirianni. That would be a hell of a matchup right there.
I mean, like,
Sonny loves competing.
compete.
Compete.
You know, if we get, and I'm just saying, if we got Lovie Smith, yeah, you got to dance a jig. You got to dance a jig, dude. You just got to dance a jig.
Got to dance in the street.
Just dance in the street. Yeah, you got to dance a jig. I mean, I don't know where else to, like, I don't
Are
know
you
anybody
in the
else.
street?
I don't know anybody else that could actually switch my mind. If you said Lovie Smith, I mean, to be honest with you,
I like Lovie Smith because I feel like he fits Philadelphia. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people who think that Lovie Smith don't fit what we're looking for don't watch football
but
because
he
I think
is. He's exactly what we need. He's that blue collar guy. He is that. I'm gonna get in your face if you fuck up. That's what he does.
Mhm.
I mean, that's just honesty. I mean,
They
like,
respect in the locker room too. I don't think they respect Jonathan Gannon.
they don't, because they already said, "Yo, motherfucker, I'm 350 pounds. I don't stop running backs." Nobody understands that part. I'm like, yo, you can't really say that.
Yeah. And the fact that he has to ask his players how to coach a game, man, come on, bro, you gotta go. You gotta go, dude.
But yeah, it's just
That's like asking my customers, how do I scan your product?
it's crazy.
It is, man. It is, man. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
It was great talking to you. You dude, you're very knowledgeable, and I always listen to you.
Appreciate that,
You're
Appreciate
very
that, man.
knowledgeable, and you're headed in the right area. I mean, with your channel,
I
dude, I'm
try.
like, heads off. Hats off to you, dude. You're cool as hell. I'd like to do more with you. Actually, it was pretty cool talking with you, sports, football with you.
So we
You're
think
pretty
alike. Man. We both want Lovie Smith.
good. Hey, but
Silly.
I think you might be right. I might be just old, and
No, you know who I don't.
I
I
might be
don't.
just old. I might just be old and just
I
not
really
wise
don't
no
like
more.
Vance Joseph, man, because Vance Joseph is trash, bro. So I'm hoping to God it's Lovie Smith. Because if it's
You're going to
Vance
get Vance
Joseph, man,
Joseph because EC1 said Vance Joseph. We're going over Vance Joseph. I'm marking you at that. So every
hell,
time we get Lovie Smith, I'm like, you called him garbage.
you're gonna be so mad at me when we do that.
Dude, I'll tell you, if we get Vance Joseph, I'm gonna be pissed. But
Because Vance Joseph, I mean, he doesn't blitz at all. He doesn't. He's another bend and break defense, man. I don't want that.
but that's all we've been going with after Jimmy Johnson. That's what we've been doing. Is
Yeah.
bend don't break.
Does
We
Billy
like,
Davis count as a bend and break defense?
huh?
Does Billy Davis count as a bend and don't break defense, or he was just straight out trash?
He's just straight trash. He's just straight trash. He tries to do the bend but don't break, but they just open up the floodgates. They just open up the floodgates with him.
Man, I mean, I heard Mike Zimmer
Is
might
there
be.
another guy that you would take? Like, if you had a choice of Lovie Smith and anybody else, who would
I
you
think you got to
take?
go Mike Zimmer.
You would take Mike Zimmer over Lovie Smith. I want you to really listen to what you just said.
No. If we can't get Lovie Smith, let's say.
No.
Okay.
Who's in the same area, in the same weight scheme as Lovie Smith right now? If Lovie Smith is here, who's going to be the counterweight for Lovie Smith?
Hmm.
You understand what I'm saying? Who's going to be that guy that teeters? Lovie Smith or
Mike Zimmer. Gotta go Mike Zimmer.
no? You would say Mike Zimmer is almost the same counterweight as
I
Lovie
mean,
Smith.
for what we had,
Because, I mean, it's more Lovie Smith here and Zimmer's here.
This is where I rank Lovie Smith all the way up here. But if you
You just said Zimmer's up there too.
no, I didn't.
Who's the counterweight? Who is the counterweight right now?
Nobody. Nobody.
If Zimmer's here, and if Lovie Smith's here, and where is Zimmer? Here. Okay, so there's no there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
No, Lovie Smith is clearly the best defense coordinator out there, man. I mean, you know,
I mean, so
he
why
is.
are we even thinking about this? Why wouldn't we?
Howard Roseman and what he would do.
Howie Roseman goes just like Howie Roseman did it this year, and he took all the weapons that he could possibly do on defense. Now he says, hold on. Now, if I do this, I have to go get a defensive coordinator that can run these guys and hold these guys accountable.
Yeah, I think you got to go Lovie Smith then.
I mean, to be honest with you, if you had Zimmer, I think you fail.
Yeah.
I don't think you even should. With this team,
He was the defense coordinator. I mean, believe to the Vikings.
yeah, he was trash.
But he could have just been a head coach. I mean, he might be a better defense coordinator.
Come on, man. He lost to the goddamn Giants. He lost to the Giants. We swept them. Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
No, he wasn't the coach that time. He's not the coach for the Vikings last year. He was fired after the 2017 season.
Who do you play for this year?
He's not anybody's coach right now. He's on the market.
Oh, you really don't go for him then. He's not in nobody's category, dude. I thought he was on the Vikings this year.
I feel like Lovie Smith fits Philadelphia, man. The blue collar.
I think he fits Philadelphia, and I think he plays with a chip on his shoulder, and he has an attitude, and he holds people responsible.
Yeah.
And like he'll get in somebody's face. So, none for nothing. But if Slay's not holding up his end of the bargain, or Maddox ain't is fucking up, he's gonna grab him by the face mask and say, "Yo, motherfucker, get your head straight."
I don't think he grabs him by the face mask. I think he yells at him.
Well, he might do that in the locker room, grab him by his face mask. He won't do it in front of people because he'll get in trouble for it. Because this day and age, a lot of people are
talk about
a lot of people are now sensitive.
Exactly. And if you know Darius Slay has a show.
I don't think Slay's gonna be here next year.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't think Lovie Smith's gonna want him?
Hold on. If I got Lovie Smith, maybe. Depends on who I have as a defensive coordinator.
I mean, everybody in Houston loved to play for Lovie Smith. They loved Lovie Smith there.
Because he's the answer. He's the answer. Like, none for nothing. If the Buffalo Bills had Lovie Smith, they'd be a dangerous team.
Because I don't think Sean McDermott's a good head coach. He's a good defense coordinator, but he's not a good head coach.
If Cincinnati had Lovie Smith.
Oh, yeah, forget about it, man. They would be dangerous.
I mean, I can sit here and put Lovie Smith with every fucking team you want.
The Cowboys.
Yeah, their defense would be nasty.
Commanders.
Defense would be nasty, but offense would suck. Commanders' defense ain't that bad.
Watch the Commanders sign Lovie Smith just because we said that.
Yo, What happens if what happens if Lovie Smith goes to the Giants?
Don't they Winkadell? I think they just brought him back.
Huh?
They just brought the defense coordinator back for the Giants.
Yeah.
Wink.
Just
I think they
saying.
brought.
What happens if he did? He did, but what happens if he did? Like, you would have two great defensive coaches.
Yeah, I don't
You,
want
yeah,
that.
it'd be nasty.
Yeah,
I say, look, I could be wrong. He got his
I think you
defensive
might
arm
be
out.
right. Though. Listen. I'm gonna go with your word. I think Lovie Smith coming to Philly. It makes sense.
I'm not changing my attitude. It's Lovie Smith, but
If it's Philadelphia, think about it. Brotherly love.
brotherly love, man.
Could you imagine how many shirts would be Nick Sirianni in one picture and then Lovie Smith thing?
You know, it's gonna be a Philly thing. It's gonna be a love thing.
It's gonna be a Philly love.
Philly love thing.
Could you imagine like they talk about him on TV? They say Lovie Smith went from Houston and now it's the Philadelphia Eagles defense coordinator. So yeah, man, this is going to be a great defense. I believe.
He went from the double doink because that defense was nasty with the double doink.
I don't think he was coaching that year. I think he was coaching
Yes, he
Brian.
was. No, I think he was. I believe he was.
He might have been.
He was. I think he was.
I mean, with Cleo Mack and all those guys, man, they were monsters.
Yeah, I mean, like, no. I got Lovie Smith. You got Chu Man Chu over there. I don't know who you got anymore.
No, I will love you, Smith, man. I'm
No,
just
no, no.
saying.
You got Chu Man Chu. I'm just saying, you went to the garbage can to pick somebody out. I'm just gonna say it. Yo, no, no, no. But you're gonna be like, yeah, we got Lovie Smith. I'm gonna go, no, you wanted garbage. Because there ain't
No,
nobody else better than Lovie Smith.
I want to love you, Smith. I just like I don't know, man. I feel like Lovey
And you
Smith was too much of not a
and you
yes.
want garbage. Why do you want garbage? Stop thinking garbage. Think Lovie Smith. Go, yo, listen, this is what you do. Before you go night night, go into the bathroom, shut out the lights, and go, Lovie Smith, Lovie Smith, Lovie Smith. Yo, and tomorrow morning, Lovie Smith is gonna pop on things saying he's a Philadelphia Eagle. It would be funny as shit if you did that. You'd be like, holy shit.
I took it from my guy where he hiding. I posted. I took a picture. I found a picture of a dark bathroom, and I had where he hiding. Where he hiding. Who's took some pictures of him going like this. So I put a Lovey Smith in it, saying Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith. He loves it.
Lovie Smith, Lovie Smith's my answer.
I feel like Lovey Smith's going to blow it up, and now I'm thinking of it. Yeah, that makes sense, man.
It's the only guy. Nobody else in my head that could even. I don't have nobody else in my head.
You want to bench great defense if you're Kyle Roseman after Jonathan Gannon? No, you don't. Go for something even better.
I mean, they might pull something out of their ass. I didn't think we were going to get a Nick Sirianni. Him talking about flower power. I mean, you know what I mean?
They're going to get his brother as defensive coordinator.
They might. I mean, you never know what they're going to do. I mean,
They might get. They might make. They might get Jeffrey Lurie a job as Jeffrey Lurie's son as his job as a defensive coordinator.
you know, they got to do something. Like, I just see Lovie
I
Smith.
feel like you're gonna go Lovey. If it's not Lovey Smith, you got to go Mike Zimmer. I don't want Vance Joseph.
No Vance Joseph. I don't want Mike Zimmer.
I want Lovey Smith.
Now, like, one of the guys on the comment went, Rex Ryan. I now hold on.
If Rex Ryan want to leave
Rex
ESPN,
Ryan is no Lovie Smith. Let's get this out of the way.
no.
But if you went and signed Rex Ryan, I think that man will cry that he got to the Eagles and actually did what and will try to do what his dad created with the Eagles. and he'll probably be a nasty defensive coordinator. But I don't think he wants that. I think he's done with football. I think he just wants to talk.
I think he's going to be an ESPN host, man. I feel like that's going to be his job.
Yeah, he just wants to talk football no more. He don't want to.
But you never know. What about
He
Seth
don't want
Joyner?
to
Would
coach.
you take Seth Joyner over Lovie Smith?
Huh?
Would you take Seth Joyner over Lovie Smith?
No.
Okay,
Don't
so
get me
you want
wrong. No, hold on. Don't get me wrong here. If you said, hey, we got Seth Joyner as our defensive coordinator or our linebacker coach, that'd be nasty.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to tell you now, if you had Seth Joyner as linebacker coach and Lovie Smith as a defensive coordinator,
Yeah. Oh, shit.
you want to talk about being nasty? Because I'm going to tell you now, Seth Joyner's not going to, even if he was the defensive coordinator, Seth Joyner's not going to deal with wusses, little girls. He's going to fucking put people in their place. But
I think he'll be a good teacher, though. I feel like he would get along with those players.
yeah, but he's gonna have, he has a chip on his shoulder. He has that attitude, and you got to have that attitude.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be interesting.
Man, Lovie Smith
So
to Philadelphia.
now I want you to go to sleep tonight, and before you go to the bathroom, turn out the lights, say Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith. And stop saying,
I'm gonna do that.
stop saying Zach Zimmer and
Mike
everybody
Zimmer.
else. Don't give me no goddamn trash. Stop it. Just Lovey Smith is the only answer. That's the only one you're allowed to say this year. If Lovey Smith comes here, you're gonna be like, damn. And I'm gonna like all year long. I'm like,
Going to the game street.
I'm gonna like this. I'm like all year long. I'm like, yo, you wanted garbage. You just wanted garbage all year long.
Watch, I
Lovey
Smith 3
hey,
times. Advance Joseph.
listen, listen. I'm being be honest with you. A lot of people are probably gonna come at me if they fucking Lovey Smith ain't the fucking defense coordinator. You were so high on Lovey Smith. Like, I don't care. Yeah, I think he's a good one.
Yeah.
I think
What were
he's
you
better.
thinking? You want a Lovie Smith? Lovie Smith can't play in this defense anymore. He's not. He can't play in this style of defense. This NFL, this new NFL league would kill him.
Yeah. No, guess what? This new NFL team is like very sissy way. They don't tackle. They don't tackle in practice. They don't put pads on. You know what I mean? Lovie Smith does. You're going to work on your craft. You got to work on your tackling. Learn how to hit the pad. Learn how to hit the fucking person. That's what Lovie Smith does. I know in Houston, he was the first one with the pads on, and he was tackling in Houston.
How many injuries did happen?
Not that many, I believe, with Houston. In practice, it was on the field. But I mean, like you're not going to stop injuries.
Yeah.
Andy Reid practices with pads on,
You saw how they hit, man. They hit hard.
and they hit. Andy Reid's never going to change that. Andy Reid plays with pads on, practices with pads on, and he tackles.
Lovie Smith.
But that's my thing. Like I said, I'm old school. Like you got to work on your craft. Okay, if you work where you work, you got to work on your craft.
Yeah, to work to get better.
Yeah. So they know how to tackle. Okay. But this guy runs a 4.5, and you're running a 6.4. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You got to learn how to tackle this guy that's faster than you. Like people right now can't figure out how to tackle Jalen Hurts because his legs, he can bench 600 pounds. So he's squatting what a 400-pound man could do or a 350-pound man could do. He's like, yeah, I squat that. What's the problem? Well, he's doing what his defensive ends or his defensive tackles are doing. He's like, and I'm with them. I'm with my offensive line, doing the same thing they're doing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
People
Well,
can't figure out how to people can't figure out how to bring that down yet. Once
yeah.
they figure out how to take that down, and I think Lovie Smith knows how to take that down. That's why I want him on my team. You can't take out Jalen Hurts. You can take everybody else out. You're not allowed to take out Jalen Hurts. And I don't want because I don't want Jalen Hurts hurt.
I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna go in the bathroom. I'm gonna say, Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith, Lovey Smith.
I'm that's my guy right now. I don't have nobody else.
Get him though. I feel like you're on something. So I'm gonna keep that word on.
I don't stay. I'm not going to stay away from it. When we don't get Lovie Smith,
No. Think negative. You're thinking negative like me. We're going to get Smith.
I think it's 100%.
Smith.
Listen, I'm telling you, I really do think that they told Jonathan again, you might as well just stay here and take that job because you ain't getting you're not coming back. Even though before the Super Bowl, Jonathan Gannon said he wasn't going nowhere. Know what I mean? He's not taking no other position. Yeah, he might listen to people, but he ain't going nowhere else. He's staying with Philly. And Philly said, yo, you might as well take that job if you get it, son, because you're gone.
And you know how Roseman, he has a temper.
You don't think he was fucking pissed? You lost the Super Bowl. You lost him the Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see Lovie Smith.
I think Howard Rose is going to get him.
It was great talking with you. I hope we get to
Sure,
do this
man.
again.
We
And
got
I'll catch you.
man. Got sometime. I'll be seeing you on my got clap sometime.
I always bullshit with you, and I can see but I get on your chats and fuck with you a little bit. Now I have to tell you, you want garbage as your defensive coordinator. It was good talking to you. Keep in touch.
All right.
All
Sure, man.
right, late. See you guys later. All right, guys, this is the end. 76ers win. Sorry about all that. It went a little bit longer than I thought. I didn't think it was going to last that long. But I'll catch you on the rebound.